Good morning, sports fans, and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. This is Sports Talk in 2023. It is October 7th, and it is a glorious morning. We have a little bit less than 3 months before the year ends. Yes, I see October, November, December. That's three. I'm not part of a cult. I'm a mathematician. Actually more of an accountant, but hey, I'm able to count. And we've got a lot of stuff going on. We are in Major League Baseball postseason. The NFL, I believe, is in week 5, and it is a glorious morning. I'm the scorekeeper. And who in the hell are you today? Is it NorCal Girl, NorCal Girl, or is it Meadow Lady?
I have no idea. You all have me so confused. I have so many mixed personalities
I
coming out.
have you so confused. No,
Yes,
no,
you
no, no,
do.
no, no, no.
You're the
I
one that said I had split personalities.
Not, I never said that. I called you Loath Cat. That was it. That is all I've ever said.
No, I'm only loath cat on certain days.
And do you realize that I'm yelling south of the border?
Yes, I
You're that
did.
way. So I find it absolutely amusing. Good morning, Jay. How are you there, lad? And
Hey,
yes, the idiocy, the inherent lack thereof, everything has begun. So here in the West Coast, and I'm surrounded by West Coast individuals right now, 68 degrees. Boy, it's going to get hot again here in Southern California. It's going to hit a high of 95. Overnight low is 67. So tomorrow, overnight will be 1 degree cooler. And I got to tell you, it is crazy. The humidity is 45%. Thank goodness. I hate that East Coast stuff. Pressure is 29.87 inches. Visibility is 9 miles, even though the sun is rising at 6:50 a.m. It will set at 6:27 p.m. Wind is heading to the southwest at 4 miles per hour. Dew point is 46 degrees. UV index is 0 of 11. Of course, there's no sun right now. And the moon phase is a waning crescent. Quick look at today's history. In 1891, British Open men's golf, St. Andrews. Hugh Kincardley wins by 2 strokes over a brother, Andrew Kincardley, and Willie Fernie. The last Open contested in a single day over 36 holes. Wow, don't get excited, man. Doesn't mean the exact same thing that you think it means. In 1973, Scotsman Jackie Stewart wins the third Formula One Drivers' Championship despite withdrawing from the season ending U.S. Grand Prix at Watkins Glen. Wins title by 16 points from Emerson Fittipaldi. Back in 1984, Walter Payton passes Jim Brown as the NFL's career rushing leader. Woohoo! Doesn't it annoy you that when someone is on the internet and they seem to have this musical cadence to their speech where they finish off their sentences in a musical tone? Doesn't it annoy you? Because I just did it several times. It annoys me to no end. I want to slap the living. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. It's personal. Back in 1989, Howard Stern's U.S. Open soars tennis match against his producer Gary Dill-Albe at Nashua. It's that New York stuff in Uniondale, New York. And in 1989, Oakland's A's Ricky Henderson steals a record 8 bases in a playoff game, 5 games against the Toronto Blue Jays. That was impressive. And quick look at the calendar. As I mentioned, the Major League Baseball Division Series begins today. And this weekend is NFL Week 5. Formula One is in Qatar. And on the 10th, which would be Tuesday, hockey. Oh my goodness, hockey returns. It is opening day after the holiday. And really excited for that stuff coming up. So, what are you most excited over? Oh, wait, here we go. I'm still upset with the Commanders. What the heck? Jay, of course, is just saying.
well, Jay and I are on the same level on that one. But I have an
Really?
idea.
And
Yeah,
what
I
is
have
that
an
level?
idea. Yeah, we both are absolutely in shock over what happened. But I have an idea of what happened. I really do. Remember, Dick Buckus just died. Who was he famous for coaching? They did it out of, stop doing that, Roger. They did it out of giving one last win for the Gipper.
Okay, I get it. It's very clear what win one for the Gipper means when it had value. And I'm not trying to dissuade you from that, but Dick Butkus would never, ever be associated with the Gipper in any way whatsoever. But be that as it may,
You got what I was
okay.
trying to say, though.
But there is no logic to it, and I'll tell you why. The kids of today don't understand what any of that means. They're not cut up with any emotion other than the paycheck. Their line is respect. You know what respect for them means? Is a paycheck. Nothing more, nothing less. Ooh, I'm a moody
That's
little SOB this
that's
morning, aren't I?
deep this morning.
Did you hear that? Pay attention. I'm not shilling for them, but it's working. I never thought I would be for Chobani. This is my second one this morning. I'm surprised. It's not too bad. But you know what that is, right? It's yogurt.
I was going to say the cultured yogurt. What the hell was it?
Cultured. Yeah. Bacteria, right?
Okay.
It is, right?
Yes, it is bacteria.
Because I'm a man of science.
Mm.
That's my cult. I'm a man of science. But I have to be careful because my God might struck me down. Oh, come on. That wasn't funny.
Yes, it was. It was.
All right. Greek yogurt. It's Greek? Greek? Yeah, I've
Yes,
been
it's
mistaken
Greek.
for being Greek, which is shocking to me. I didn't realize. I've been mistaken for being everything in Europe except for maybe Swiss. Like, why? Why is that? Because I'm not a defeatist. I'm not neutral either. But hey, it is what it is. Loth Cat, here we go. On World Cotton. Oh, that's actually. Oh, today is World Cotton Day. I'm allergic to cotton. I would take medicine for it, but I can't get it out of the bottle. I told my kids I was going to take them to the place where the Ferris wheel and cotton candy, but instead I took them to the dentist. They said it wasn't fair.
Oh,
My teacher in workshop laughed when I said I could make a deadly knife out of cotton. After I sharpened the tip, he banged down saying, I see, you've made your point. Why is that cotton candy talking? Grandma, that's Nicki Minaj.
oh,
They like
ooh.
that one. Scientists have created a cotton plant resistant to boll weevils. When asked about it, they replied, it's unboll-weavable.
Oh,
Yes, I missed that
no.
phrase. Ah, no, stop it. Stop it. Sports Talk with the guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look at the stuff happening down under. As you know, pretty much the season has pretty much done, and we do have some updates. No, actually, it's done. I think we covered the final ones. The Telstra Women's Premiership Finals. I believe we already did cover all of those games, so I do apologize. And they're going to be resuming soon. We'll get to that. The weeks, yeah, I did cover them last week. Camping World NHRA. This weekend, they're happening in the Texas Fall Nationals. Hashtag Fall Nats. FALNATS in Dallas, Texas, October 6th through the 15th. So it's going to be 2 weeks of rollicking drag racing. So good stuff going on down there. Division 3 live stream is going on now. You can head on over to nhra.com. Formula One, I mentioned Qatar 2023. The sprint shootout begins in 9 minutes and 7 seconds. Mark. All right. Just wanted to make sure we got that one right. And in NASCAR, let's take a look at the playoff standings. Right now, we are in the playoffs grid challenge. So we have William Byron at 31.36 and Ryan Blaney at 30.78. Whew. Obviously, they're still in the round of 12. So we have Denny Hamlin at 31.08, Christopher Bell at 30.80, Chris Buescher is 30.77, three right behind him, and Martin Truex Jr. two at 30.75 right behind him. And oh my goodness, Kyle Larson is two behind him at 30.73. Brad Kozlowski is at 30.60. That's for you mathematicians, 13. And on the bubble, Tyler Reddick at 30.58 minus 2. Bubba Wallace 30.51 minus 9. Ross Chastain at 30.50 minus 10. And he who shall not be named at minus 26, 30.34. Wow. Really exciting stuff. My boy Ryan is not in it. So, hey, it is what it is. Taking a look at Major League Baseball, the playoffs, as I mentioned, the American League Divisional Series begins today at 1:03 p.m. Eastern Time. Texas at Baltimore at 44. I apologize. At 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, Minnesota visits Houston at 6:07. Philadelphia, Atlanta, and then at 9:20, all times Eastern today, Arizona at Los Dodgers. So taking a quick look at the wild card series. I think it was all settled that day. Oh, it was all settled on Wednesday when we were doing the professionals. Folks, if you want to go back and watch a program, the professionals, it was impressive. So I want to welcome Gamma PCMJ. He says good morning. He's talking about I'll be there shortly. Nothing will ever change how short you are, big dog, but that's okay. He says, sorry I'm late. I couldn't hear the cowbell.
Uh, moo. That goes directly to Big Dog.
Okay, first of all, that was actually funny. Moo. That's your cowbell? Sounds like a disappointed mating call.
Maybe it was.
Moo. What? Oh, and Merry Christmas for you. What is Christmas like out there in the pasture? Look, pasture. Get it?
Oh, I was going to say something extremely dirty.
This is the only program where we do not have common sense. So I want to welcome everyone listening to us. Thank you, as it looks like we're going to be making our transition to YouTube, Twitch, and X, as well as LinkedIn. We're probably getting away from Facebook. We are having technical difficulties there, and it's only a matter of time before we more than likely make it official. Scorekeeper loves to jump the gun, but all you NRA anti-fascists, calm down. All I want to say is that um, looks like I'm jumping the gun. So it's all good in the hood. So, are you going to react to that?
No, I'm not. Just going to let you go on your little rant.
How many weapons do you own?
I'm not saying on air.
Give me an idea. Do you own a weapon? Yes, you do, right?
Yes, I do.
I own 2.
3 if you count the one attached to you.
There, I'm Swiss. I have the handgun I'm not going to comment on right now, but I have a Mac 10. Does that surprise you? Look it up.
Not really, but be careful, like I said, saying that on air.
I've talked about it before, but it's all good.
I haven't caught it.
I have I've talked about it before. People, it's amazing me how people think that I have these different views of stuff. Is, hey, God bless America. I don't say it sarcastically. I mean it. But I am one who has, and I'm a believer in home defense. Does that shock you? So did you have an impression? Oh.
You don't shock me, which is strange. Because you think you and I have these wildly different viewpoints, and no, we don't.
Once again, you are assuming that I have never commented on such things. but that's
Yes, you
okay.
have. You
Uh,
have said
you
point
need to
blank on
wallow.
air.
What?
You have said point blank on air, oh, we have wildly different views and viewpoints politically.
Am
No,
I
we
talking to
don't.
you?
Shove it in your mouth. Keep shoving it in your mouth.
Um, it is the Chobani, so I'm gonna go with that. So it is all good in the hood. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. It is an exciting morning, and I got to tell you, it is absolutely fun. I am going to go over the wild card series. As you know, uh, it was Minnesota winning over Toronto, 2-0. Actually, it was a sweep in all of the series. Texas eliminated Tampa Bay 2-0, and Arizona eliminated Milwaukee, as well as uh, Philadelphia eliminating Miami. Of course, Philadelphia advances against Atlanta, Arizona against Los Doyers, the Gemelitos, as you know, the twins. I refer to them in Spanish because it's so inappropriate for them up in Minnesota to be up in this Spanish land. I think they're more Dutch and Northern European up there, but that's neither here nor there. They are taking on the A-holes as well as in the American League Division Series. Texas is now visiting with Baltimore. So Baltimore's the number one seed. The A-holes are two. In the National League, the Braves are the number one seed, and Los Doyers are number two. So the fourth seed eliminated the fifth, and Arizona was the sixth, eliminated the third. And that was probably the biggest surprise right now. So a lot of good stuff happening in baseball, as I mentioned. And we're going to continue. I believe, if I have it correct, forgive me, the American League Championship Series and the National League Championship Series will begin the week of the 16th. So a little more than about 8 or 9 days away. So not too bad. So, woman, speaking of arms and otherwise, what is the story that you bring to us today? You know there's a price to pay. Did you notice the rhyming? What did you bring to us? What did you bring? Yeah,
I'm
anyway.
trying to I'm
You're
trying to
trying to
pull
what?
I'm trying to think. I forgot to pull up the article. And I know I had one.
Fair enough. Let's see. Jason says, I'm concerned with the Dodgers. Why? Why, Jay? I'd like to know. Who are they taking on again? Those Dodgers are taking the Arizona. Dude, if they can't take them, they're going to have a hard time with the Braves. But this is a good team still. The bones of this team is still good. Their pitching, their starting pitching is going to be their issue. Otherwise, yeah, well, that's going to be the issue in the playoffs. It always is. He who has the best pitching, but also it's he who gets the hottest. We've seen that. The team that is the hotter one can beat whoever. So it happens quite often. The silence is killing me. I apologize, folks. So, taking a look at some of the stuff that I have, I want to remind everyone and invite everyone. Don't forget and join us on the professionals, which as of right now, we're only doing once a month. It is on the first Wednesday of every month at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And it was it's a really good program. I'm sorry, one of the links that I have was to the passing of a baseball legend. I mentioned on the professionals that it was as well, and it was Tim Wakefield. He passed away to cancer at age 57. You notice that we had a comment of him on the Sports Talk with the Guys Facebook page. He was a gentleman, he was a warrior, and it is so sad to see him having left us so early at 57. Good morning, Anime Girl. How are you this morning? And looking, oh, hold on a minute. Here we go.
Here we go.
There it is. Morning.
Hi, buddy. Hi,
Good morning.
Scorekeeper.
Good morning, Scorekeeper and Anime Girl. How's everybody doing? This
Ladies and
AM?
gentlemen, that is when the hick cleans up. Because he washes all of the sports talk with the guy's filth. He's the real man. He's got his real color on his Van Dyke right there. Good man. How you doing? You got some nice color in there, lad.
Yeah, getting ready for Halloween.
Good.
So I'm doing okay this morning. I'm glad to be here.
Nice to see you.
Well, nice to see you too, Anime Girl. I hope all is well.
As well as can be expected in this side of the pond, yes.
Okay.
You? Everything hunky-dory over there with you?
Well, on this side of the pond, I guess it is.
Scorekeeper? Everything...
No.
Oh, there's a shock.
Oh, that's why we just go ahead and move forward. I couldn't even put the jersey on complete today. So I apologize to everyone in the audience. No preference whatsoever as I dress for this live program. So I am so sorry. Actually, I could probably just do the top button. That should be it. I didn't even get the top button correct. These jerseys have the 2 buttons on top, and then you have all the regular ones down at the bottom. So I apologize for dressing on air. But I don't know if you heard in motorsports, Kevin Harvick was disqualified from the NASCAR Cup race at Talladega that's happened last week. It was a thrilling finish in Sunday's Yellowwood 500 at Talladega Speedway. NASCAR disqualified the second place car driven by Kevin Harvick, saying it failed a post-race inspection. Now, a lot of fans that really don't know what's going on, they don't even know what motorsports is. They were commenting on how unfair this was. So obviously there was absolutely nothing going on in the blogosphere, and the inherent jackassity of these comments it was just absolutely appalling. It's not fair. It's a post-race inspection. Well, first of all, there are a lot of rules in NASCAR, and they're for safety reasons. You don't know that NASCAR was effectively slowed for safety reasons, and it all goes back to number 8, Dale Earnhardt. I'm sorry, he's number 24, if I have it correct. I think number 8 is someone else. I apologize. You see, even I don't know. But NASCAR ruled that the Stewart-Haas Racing Ford violated the sections of the rulebook governing the windshield and overall assembled vehicle rules. The windshield fasteners on the Harvick's Ford weren't secure. It's a safety issue. The disqualification relegated Harvick to last in the 38 car field. The sad thing is it was an exciting race, but there was safety rules violations. It is what it is. Stop crying. And I know some people say, but they get loose during the race. The mechanisms in question are not supposed to. They're designed not to be. It was just a failure on the crew. And it's really sad that, again, people are talking about something that they know absolutely nothing about. Now, all other cars passed the post-race inspection. However, NASCAR is taking 4 cars to its research and development center in Concord, North Carolina, to check engines from all of the Cup Series engine builders. Those going to the R&D Center's engine dynamometer are the number 24 Hendrick engines. Oh, so I guess it was 8. Number 11 TRD, the number 31 ECR, and number 41 Rouse Yates engines. So there has been an update. I believe this was on Monday afternoon after the actual race on the weekend. At the completion of the race, not all of our windshield fasteners were secure, as we had bolts that hold the windshield in place back out over the course of the 500 miles. We're in the process of diagnosing why this happened and how to prevent it moving forward. Another quote is, "We are disappointed in NASCAR's decision to disqualify our race car and the hard-earned finish by our driver and team, but we will not appeal. Our complete focus is on the remaining races on this year's schedule." Well, number one, if they do believe that this is a failure of the part, then you should appeal. Duh, that's an academic exercise. If you're not going to appeal, it's because NASCAR is correct. Blogosphere, shut up. Game over. There's nothing for you to say on that. If you believe it's a failure that was out of your control, within the rules, appeal it. But they're not going to appeal it. So it is what it is. Anime Girl, what story do you have for us?
One about Lewis Hamilton.
Yep.
With the F1 in the Qatar Grand Prix. Seems he has stated that Lando Norris, who has lost his second place, shouldn't have lost the second place because of track limits. He believes that track limits shouldn't be there at that location. But track limits are there for a reason. They're there for safety. His as well as everyone else's.
And it's not like this is new. It's part of the rule.
Yeah.
So when you're found in violation of the rule, look, it is what it is. What are you going to do about it?
It's the same as you've just been talking about in NASCAR.
Yeah.
There are things put there for safety reasons to protect both driver, audience, and the race officials. Track limits is one of those. Don't you agree?
I agree. If they believe that this is worthy of change, then they should appeal. But I have to emphasize, while I'm familiar with the Formula One as well, the team from NASCAR said their statement, said, oh, well, we're going to accept NASCAR's ruling this, which we're unhappy about, and we're going to have to see why these bolts are an issue. Dude, if it's a failure of the equipment, you appeal it. If it's a failure of the crew, you don't appeal it, which it's no accident. Their statement says, we're not going to appeal this. We appreciate your commentary. Go home. Make sure your crew does a better job. But it is a safety violation. So
yeah, precisely.
The one in Formula One, that one is worthy of appeal. They should fight that one, in my humble opinion. But be that as it may, I don't want to delay any further. I'm sorry. I'm looking the wrong way. Good morning, Big Dog. How are you this morning?
What's up?
Nothing ever.
In answer to what you were just talking about NASCAR, that was the professional answer. What they actually wanted to say was, "Oh shit, we done got caught." God damn it!
Oh, we got a chuckle out of Almighty on that one.
We're not gonna appeal that one. We don't even know what appeal means, but we're not gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops, we screwed up again.
Good morning to everyone.
Good morning, Big Dog. Nice to see you on form again.
Good morning, Big Sexy.
What's up, Mama?
Yeah. Morning, NorCal girl. Nice to see you. Well,
morning. I might be cutting in and out a little bit here.
Might?
Oh, shut up. I have family issues. No, actually, my daughter's got it.
I keep telling you, cows do not count as family. I know how close you guys feel about them on the farm up there, but you can't. It's not.
No, my daughter's sick. She's been out most of the night.
At the risk
nothing
of
serious, I hope.
No, when she was born, up until a couple of years ago, actually, where she finally broke over the height limit, she was classified as a dwarf.
Okay.
All of her organs, everything are super, super small. And if you guys have seen pictures of her, you can tell she's very small. She's 18. But if you look at her, she looks like she's maybe 11 or 12, unless you really look closely at her. So we've had issues, especially if it's warmer weather. She's like the rest of us, doesn't drink a lot. And because all of her organs are smaller, she winds up having issues. When she was 3, we went down to San Diego. I forget the name of the water park that's down there. But we barely got through one attraction and she was laying curled up on the ground crying. So we had to wind up taking her to Children's Hospital down there, and they did a bunch of tests on her, and that's how we found out, no, you need to really make sure she's really downing the water because it causes other issues. So
Oh,
it just happens every once in a while. We get used to it. It's just a very painful thing, but we move on.
okay.
Well, I
Her
hope
part-
it gets cool.
her
I
part,
hope it
yeah.
gets cool up there.
Yeah, hopefully we get rain. They said Monday, I think we're going to get rain. We're going to
Oh, okay.
drop from, it's going to be 94, 95 today. And then on Monday, it should drop down to 71 and rain with about 40% chance. So I hope summer is over. I don't like the heat.
Hmm.
Yes,
don't
I
mind
know
it.
I'm rambling.
No, I don't mind the heat. I should be warm than cold and wet. That's
Oh, I'd rather it be cold, wet, damp, foggy. That's my place.
no. When you've
I-
been in the army and you're in the middle of a field at 2 o'clock in the morning and it's -20 and you're freezing your butt off, the last thing you want to be. is
Hey,
cold
watch
and
your
wet.
language.
Oh.
Truthfully, I like it warm and wet, but that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, it's warm and moist.
We're not after your preferences there, big dog. I mean,
Oh, you did not hear what NorCal Girl just said.
No, I missed it. Would you care to repeat that, please?
He likes it warm and moist.
Yes.
Be it as it may, Almighty, I know that you have a bell, which is wonderful. Would you go into your shtick of the program? But at the risk of initiating a mating call, please understand that this is just a routine that we have. Almighty, would you go ahead, please?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sports Talk with the Guys. Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. And we're here to let you know all the news that we have come across, and we will give our opinions, even if they're wrong. We don't care because we want to give our opinions, but mostly they're right because we do have knowledge. So don't forget to hit the like, the subscribe, and hit that bell so you know when we're here and we're on. And I'm sorry, I saw a comment that someone said there was no cowbell to wake them up. Well, guess what? There it is. Wake your ass up and join us every Saturday morning, 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern, and you can figure out the time zones in between.
1400 in the European, or in Britain.
All right. I'll write that down so I can include that into my next one.
Oh, big dog disappeared again.
I have to say, impressive, Almighty. Most impressive. Yeah,
Ooh,
I will
awful
not steal the
good.
line from Empire Strikes Back, but it's all good in the hood. Folks, I'm going to go ahead. I'm already prepping for the NFL games to start shortly. And when the big dog returns, we'll be able to go over some of that stuff. But in the meantime, if there are any major stories that our co-hosts wish to get to right now, and I believe the big dog is returning at this point. And
Sorry
we
about
have
that. I was messing with the buttons on the top of Firefox, and I didn't recognize one of them, so I hit it, and I just got disconnected.
But now you know what it does.
Yeah.
The old hitting the X button trick. Good for you, big dog. Now you know.
Yeah. He's
All
the
right.
sort of guy that would go into like the nuclear bunker and see the little button and goes, "What does that do?"
Big
Boom.
Dog was the originator of the Bud Light commercials. No, a Bud Light. You know,
Don't press the button. Big
Yes,
dog.
exactly.
No, it's because it's fine that I know we're YouTube only now, but when we were on Facebook, I could talk and see the chats as it goes, and I can't. I guess on YouTube it's one or the other. I have to hit a button to look at the chat, and then you guys are like behind all that, and I can't see what's going on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I-
Maybe because I'm in as a guest. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was because if you had the screen and there was the chat was alongside it.
Well, that's the way it usually was on Facebook. But right now, on the side, it's a little box of me, and it says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you, and that's it. But for me to actually go to the chat, I have to actually press a button at the bottom where it says, mic, cam, chat. I have to hit chat. You guys are now background, and then I can see the comments. And then I have to exit out of that to go back to the original screen.
Try opening up another screen and doing that. So I apologize. I don't. We're gonna have to investigate what it is with StreamYard, but I know that. Well, Anime Girl, are you able to see the comments on the right?
No, because I'm on this
No.
screen. If I shrink it down, I can see the personal chat, but I'm not in on the YouTube version on the other screen. I can go into it and have a look. I'm just about to do it, actually.
Well, more than likely is because we're administrators, Almighty and myself, we're able to see the comment, and everyone else is basically a guest host.
Yep.
It looks
Yeah.
like you do not have access on that. So,
Right.
I'm
in
not
on
willing to
YouTube.
pay $200 a month for everyone to have access. Sorry,
I'm in on YouTube, and you're on. As I look at the screen, you are on the left-hand
Left side?
side, and the comments top chat is on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Because there's Jason Simmons on there talking about the Dodgers.
Yeah, those a while ago. But Jay is really happy about the comments that were made just a short while ago. Yes, that was the almighty comment that knowledge is power. And what we do with that power, wow,
Yep.
we're entering our 16th year on Sports Talk with the Guys. There are 2 birthdays that we celebrate here on NDB Media. As you know, it is officially the last Tuesday, or as I say, the last Monday or Tuesday. We began on September 30th, 2008. It was a Tuesday night. So that's why I traditionally always celebrate the last Monday or Tuesday for our anniversary. For Sports Talk with the Guys, it is also the first Saturday of the month or November 1st. So we are coming up on the celebration, which would be November 4th this year. That would be the kickoff of year 16. The rest of the world would say, oh, 15 years. Well, no. When you say you have 15 years, it's because you've completed 15 years. So on the 4th, we will be at the commencement of year 16. And that's a big deal. Big Dog and I did that program 15 years ago, dude. Almost 15 years to the day. Isn't that crazy?
History, huh?
I don't know if it's history, but yeah, it is what it is. So just want to share that with you. You guys can keep that in mind. I ask my indelible and illustrious co-host to continue, please, with any topics they may have, so we may be ready to go in about 20 minutes. And I should have all the games ready to go by then.
Right, well, I'm going to get rid of the NBL and the NBA standings. I don't need those, do I?
No, the NBA has not begun yet. There may be G League play. Or is
Not
it
yet.
D League?
Yeah,
G-League.
I think you were thinking of G Spot.
I was mistaken, as always.
Can you find that these days? Because
No, I am unable to. So, as evidenced by me being here on a Saturday morning. But I will say I was shocked. I am dying to see this video. I had a video sent to me at 2:33 in the morning, and I'm like, oh crap! I'm afraid to open up that video.
Yeah, I would do as
But
well.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, yes, I'd be afraid to open up a video sent to me at that time in the morning because you can never tell what they're sending you.
I know who it's from, and I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, wow. Oof. I don't know. I'm damn it. But anyway, we'll have to see. I'm dying to see what the video is, but we have business to take care of this morning. So
Well, open it up while you're on the air.
Hell no. No.
Do you want us to get us banned off of YouTube as well?
Well, no, he
Knowing
doesn't have
who
to. He doesn't have to
it's
show it to us. We'll just
Yeah.
see his expressions
from,
because he has no poker face.
Yes, that is very true, Big Dog. Yes, I will admit that he does not have a poker face.
well, that's reassuring. Thank you. So yes, we've already stated the obvious. Yeah, I've lost track on setting up all the games. So here we go. Trying to get all the games set up for today's game. So for today's events.
Okay. Well, real quick, I want to announce that. Well, not announce, but our condolences that Dick Butkus died, linebacker for the Chicago Bears. This dude was a badass, and I'm going to show you what that mother. I'm going to show you something here. There he is. Do you want that man staring you down?
No.
Is that somebody you want to see on the other side of the line? Look at that dude.
No.
especially back in the day when you could pretty much murder the quarterback and just walk away and not even have a penalty call.
There was no that was, you could hit him as hard as you want. And whoever that quarterback is, he's probably shaking in his shoes and here he comes. But Dick Butkus, arguably the fiercest monster of the Midway, back when they were known as the monster of the Midways in the 60s. He died at age 80. The Bears announced that on Thursday. Butkus became a Bears legend and Pro Football Hall of Famer in his 9-year career, which started in 1965. The middle linebacker was a vicious tackler whose intimidating presence put some players on their heels before the ball was ever snapped. Like I said, that dude, oh my gosh. In a statement released through the Bears, Butkus' family said he died peacefully in his sleep overnight at his home in Malibu, California. Butkus was an ultimate Bear and one of the greatest players in NFL history, team chairman George McCaskey said in a statement. He was Chicago's son. He exuded what our great city is about, and not coincidentally, what George Halas looked for in a player: toughness, smarts, instincts, passion, and leadership. A player that the Bears could use right now, even though they pulled off a win on Thursday, which pissed most of us off, except for Speedy.
Yep.
He refused to accept anything less than the best from himself or from his teammates. His contributions to the game he loved will live forever, and we are grateful he was able to be our home opener this year, to be celebrated one last time by his family and friends. The Bears took on the Commanders. I don't want to talk about that. We all know what happened there. And that's because, I don't know if you remember, after he retired, he did those Miller Lite commercials.
I was just gonna mention that he was great in those.
Yeah. And, I do have one loaded up, but I don't know if it's safe to even do that. So I won't show it because, we
will not.
But even though it's on YouTube and someone has posted this copyright material stays, but anyone just type in Dick Butkus commercial and you'll get a screen that will show him do Miller Lite commercials with other stars. But him and Bubba Smith were a team that did those Miller Lite commercials, and they were excellent in the early and mid 80s. They're Big Dog. Was that correct?
Mid to late 80s, but yeah.
Yeah, but they were awesome. They were good. They were good as John Madden busting through and doing his spiel.
Do I take it he only played for the Bears then?
Yes, he did. Yes. I think this was before free agency was free agency like it was today, but he played his whole career there, the whole 9 years, and he probably didn't cost him a fortune. He was awesome, but he's linebackers. They didn't cost him a fortune. But he
probably made most of his money after his career when he started getting into television and commercials and that kind of stuff.
He would make appearances on TV shows, didn't he, Big Dog? Commercials.
I think he was on like Love Boat and and as you said, like all those other personal appearances and just guest spots on
Did
TV
he
shows.
Announce any, Big Dog? I keep thinking he might have announced games, but
he did. I think he did it for a little bit, maybe on Monday Night Football as like the third guy. But he was real gruff and spoke his mind. So
they probably didn't like that, did they?
Yeah, exactly.
It's too bad because you can't get those. Anyway, you're right. He was probably gruff. So it's too bad. They probably didn't want someone like that.
I can't remember when the Bears won the Super Bowl in the '80s. Was he their coach?
God.
Wait, in the 80s?
Or when it
You
was
mean, you mean a defensive coach?
well, who was
Because
the head coach
he
at
was
that
not the
time?
head coach. He was
Okay,
the
Well,
head coach is
that
similar to
that
him.
was
Mustache had a heart
who was
attack.
that? That was
yeah,
who was the head coach? He's man, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank, but he was also another Bear player.
yeah. That kind of looked like
Larry
Butkus.
Ditka.
Yeah.
Ditka,
Or
there
Mike
we go. That
Ditka.
yeah,
Mike
Mike Ditka. Mike Ditka. Yeah, he kind of looked like Butkus.
You have Ditka and then you have Butkus. So I mean, I guess they do
Oh
go
my
hand in
God. I
hand.
cannot believe we made the connection.
But I don't see anything
I
here
said
that
we.
he announced games, but I think he did a little bit of it. I remember seeing him somewhere or hearing his voice.
Yeah,
If anything, he might have appeared on a sports shows to give an opinion somewhere. But yeah, he did for a while. He appeared in, like you said, Big Dog, like shows on like Love Boat,
yeah.
and stuff like that. And he would show up and do stuff. But yeah, but as a player, I
Oh,
mean,
he
it's a
was.
wonder he survived 9 years the way he hit people. And it's too bad. I'm just saying, go out there and see if you can see him making hits on YouTube, because we cannot do this. Even on silent mode, they still catch us, don't they, Scorekeeper?
Yes.
It's a sad story that we cannot show stuff like that without having YouTube ram their dicks up our ass. So whatever. But anyway, he died at 80, and he had a great career. I don't know what he was doing before he died, but he was able to make it to the opening day, what they said this year, to celebrate him. So anyway, he was a great player in his day, and he probably, in today's NFL, he would be flagged every play.
Adding to all of that, after back-to-back All-American seasons at the University of Illinois, Butkus was picked number 3 overall by his hometown Chicago Bears in 1965. Obviously, a fearsome force on the field and rather gentle giant off of it. He spent his entire injury-shortened 9-season career with the club, redefining the linebacker position in the process. Active from 1965 to 73, Butkus was named to the NFL's all-decade team for both the 1960s and 70s, and was selected for the all-time NFL team in 2000. A 6-time All-NFL selection and 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, he played in 8 consecutive Pro Bowls and was enshrined in the Pro Football Hall of Fame in 1979 after retiring with 1,020 career tackles, 22 interceptions, and 25 fumble recoveries. He was a color analyst for Bears Radio and appeared on CBS pregame show The NFL Today in the 1980s. But he was prolific in television, commercials, and many, many things. And part of it was probably being a gentle giant. He played himself in the memorable multi-Emmy winning 1971 telefilm Brian's Song, and later began to land guest spots as the aforementioned hosts. As our hosts mentioned before, McMillan and Wife, Police Story, and Emergency. By the mid-1970s, Butkus was appearing alongside other athletes and in several popular and enduring Miller Lite TV commercials, which one of the most famous ones. There will be a link. I will put this in the chat room. You may check it out, please. I'm going to share it with my co-hosts, and I'm going to put it in the chat room as well. And
Less
one of the more
filling,
famous commercials
tastes
is
great.
there.
Less filling, tastes great.
With his hulking frame and winning smile, he continued to land roles through the 70s and beyond on such popular TV shows as, and I remember that one, The $6 Million Man, The Rockford Files, Wonder Woman, Taxi, Vegas, Magnum PI, I remember that one as well, and Simon and Simon, Matlock, Growing Pains, Kate and Ellie, and The Love Boat. And I also remember his appearance in The Love Boat as well. It was just absolutely amazing what he did. He co-starred in the 1990s NBC Saturday morning series Hang Time. He was also played himself in the Bernie Mac Show, Indy Schwartz, and I Didn't Do It. He was featured in the ESPN docuseries Bound for Glory, coaching a losing high school football team in suburban Pittsburgh. And Dick Butkus and Peter Boyle in Johnny Dangerously. So he had big screen appearances in Disney's 1976 football romp Gus and Mother Jugs and Speed, Johnny Dangerously, Gremlins 2, The New Batch, and On Any Given Sunday. There's much more of what he did.
I'm surprised he wasn't on Cannonball Run. Remember those two movies back, Almighty?
Yeah.
Because he would have been great. Him and Bubba Smith would have been a great duo to be racing, cross country with everyone else.
Yeah, you're right about that, Big Dog.
He might have been, but with so many titles, you pick and choose when you report.
Yeah.
What it is.
Well, thanks for that additional information, Scorekeeper. That was very informative, and thanks for that list so people can see if they can find those shows somewhere. But I still, I'm just saying, look at some of the hits he's made and look at some of the commercials that him and Bubba did, and you'll see what. And I'm just saying the guy did a lot, and plus, remember he played 9 seasons, and those were 14-game seasons.
Yeah, and I think the reporter missed the mark when they said career shortened, injury shortened career. Excuse me, because nine years in the NFL back then in the 60s and 70s, that was a full career. Most guys on the line did not last 9 years.
Especially for being a linebacker and the way he hit people. I mean, he was out there playing flag football like they do today. He was putting hits on, and he was probably getting hits too, and people would block him. So,
big time.
So, I'm surprised, so I can understand. I believe when they said injury shortened career, he was probably injured a lot during the season as well. But I really didn't get a chance to ever see him play because he retired before I became an NFL fan. But I did see the highlights of him, and I did watch, and I did see his commercials. So, unfortunately, I couldn't watch him play. It would have been nice to see some of those hits live and hear the pop. I mean, you could hear those pads smacking back in the day.
A reminder, folks, that the NFL Hall of Famer Dick Butkus passed away earlier this week. You can check him out. There's a lot of video on him, and we will always have the memory. That man knew how to hit, and that's not an understatement. He knew how to hit, and he knew how to hit correctly. His hits were vicious. He was dangerous, and the image that Almighty shared with us was apropos. Do you want to be facing this man? The answer is no. As far as Scorekeeper, I'm out.
That was a great picture because you can see his eyes were locked in, and it's like, I'm going to kill that bastard. He's done. And then, that is not. So, and that's when they wore those big pads too. They didn't wear those little pads they wear today. They wore those big hulking pads. Remember those? Looked like they were Transformers or had wings. But it's like, and they had like those big pads on their arms too, and on their hands. Oh, geez, they knew how to fucking dress back then and hit. So wow. I mean, I'm sorry for the fuck word, but they did. So, I guess I shouldn't have said fuck when I said sorry. So I guess I'm on a fucking roll. But anyway,
we do have an 18+ rating on this, don't we?
I don't know if not, I'm sorry, Scorekeeper. I should not have used that word if you don't have us at 18 and over, because we know that children under 18.
The only thing I can say is that I beat you all to the punch, and I rated it mature because I understand the audience. So we are rated mature for the level.
It's not the audience. You need to be understanding. It's the host by the sound.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. It's not the audience you got to worry about. It's the host, man.
The audience that tunes in is the legal age. So we put this mature. I never would have had to have put a rating until I thought of the Big Dog and Almighty. I said, okay, I got to make this mature.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. God damn it.
Yeah,
Some
you
bitch.
know what? Just going to
Piece of
continue
shit.
contributing to it. So just be that as it may. So,
I'll
all right,
just sit
folks,
over
we are
here in
going to.
my corner, nice and polite, never say anything
Whatever.
nasty.
You can play the innocent one all you want. You know, you've already exhibited who you are because of your multiple personalities. So remember that.
NorCal girl, I hear that you make sailors blush when you cuss.
Yeah, but that's a different personality. The one
morning,
on here
Gig.
is
What I
Now,
want
I
to
do
know
want to
is,
say, NorCal girl, that this is the first time I refer to your multiple personalities. You're the one that always brought it up. So keep that in mind.
no,
Today,
you say it all the
once
time.
again, woman, this is the first time. Now I acknowledged it.
excuse me, Scorekeeper, you get misogynistic over there. Behave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting? You need to get your
Yes.
act together. I've always been.
No
Real
comment.
quick, here's something to think about.
Oh,
Uh,
good God.
The owner
Yes,
of Kraft
God Almighty.
is not committed to Belichick. So if Belichick does not deliver, he may be let go or a mutual agreement. And the same thing goes for Stefanski, the coach of the Browns. If they struggle this year, he may be let go. So, in my opinion, this opens the door for Belichick to come back to Cleveland and break Don Shula's record with the Browns. Remember, you heard it here first.
Interesting.
Yes. And I'm sorry to the audience that heard it here first, but it is true. This is where you're going to get it, and you're not going to receive it anywhere else because it's colored by corporate greed. It is covered by people who have to protect their jobs. And the only thing you're going to get out of here is straight up commentary, precise, smart, and effective commentary because it is our passion and we are not beholden to anyone. So you're going to get it straight up here.
It's just
So-
my opinion that the odds of that happening are very slim, but it would be. But the door seems like it could open for something like that, and for
Yeah.
Belichick to come back and actually show other coaches this is how you win a Super Bowl with a bad team. So, not a bad team, but a team that's loaded with talent and can't win week to week. So, in my opinion, the Browns are not that bad of a team. They just something. I think Stefanski doesn't get them prepared well enough. And anyways, that's another story. But I just want to bring that in. That's my opinion. It's far fetched, but why not?
Do you think Belichick would work with the Browns? Would you like to see him come in?
If ownership would leave him alone, yeah. If ownership would leave him alone, I think he would. I don't know what he would do. I mean, I don't know if he'd want to be. He might not even be. We don't know how. I don't know how he feels about Deshaun Watson at all. I mean, I remember when he let Bernie Kosar go, which was a very popular player, but he let him go saying he had diminished talents. But he went down to Dallas and was a very effective backup quarterback behind Troy Aikman. And that's where at least he got a Super Bowl ring down there. He didn't play in it, but at least he got a ring out of the deal. As far as I know, if the ownership and people would leave him alone and just let him do his thing, I think he could take a team that has some talent like the Browns and do something with it. But that's a long shot. And plus, who knows if any of these coaches are going to be let go anyway. But that's the rumor mill stuff. But but Kraft has never committed to keeping Belichick if they keep struggling. It wasn't like, I'm going to keep him here until he breaks Don Shula's record. He has never stated that as fact.
All right. I appreciate the commentary on that. We're going to close that up now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 7 a.m. Pacific time, and we're going to get to it right now. I think we're all set up and ready to go on the games. I do want to welcome...
Hill time.
I want to welcome Gridiron Girl to join us, as well as Engineer. Why don't you go ahead and unmute yourselves and say
Good
hi
morning.
and good morning.
What's up?
Good morning.
How you doing?
Okay.
I'm glad you finally got up.
Whoa.
Jay, you got your mute button on. If you're
Jay
yakking,
don't
I
want
can't
to.
hear you.
Jay doesn't want to
He's-
talk to us.
He's an engineer. He's able to figure such things out.
Mm,
Yeah, well,
So, at this point, before we get going anything else, I would like to give out some assignments. As you know, everything what we normally do. If it's possible, I would like to add NorCal girl, I would like where she Jay. Oh, must be that engineering stuff. Anyway, NorCal girl, I would appreciate if you could do the weather report. I would like you to take that away from Almighty, and if
Oh
Almighty can
my
give her
god!
the link to that,
I got
everything
I got
else is good.
fired.
No, you haven't been fired. It's I want everyone involved. I
He
mean,
fired you.
you
Uh-huh.
do the
Yeah, you
injury
got
report.
fired.
I'm
You
No,
gonna
got
you
take.
did not.
fired.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
You
take
got
okay,
my.
whatever.
fired.
Mature rating. Mature
You
rating.
got fired.
If he wants it back, let him have it back. It's hard for me
No,
to get up
no,
some of this stuff.
I'm just fucking around. Jesus.
Okay, the
I'll
reason
put the
why
chat in the chat room so you can get to it. I'll do that for you. And so I just put it in there. It's not so you can just read off of that for each game. Just a warning, Liz, that the injury report is not in the order of the games that we do. So you might have to keep scrolling around to find the teams.
she's just gonna do the weather. That's it.
Oh, she,
Yeah.
I thought she was in the injury report.
No, I said
No.
I said just the weather. I want everyone
Hmm.
involved. That's all. But all of you, as usual, shot from the hip and just whatever. Just take your shots because they're inherently useless anyway. So we're gonna
Oh,
get to the NFL right now, and
Before we
if the
start,
big dog would go, yes, sir.
we'll finish your cut. If the big dog would what, and then I have a
No,
comment.
you go
I
ahead.
need to say something. Okay. Most of the contingent is here. I just want to say something real quick. October is not a good month for me, and those who know me for a long time know why. So I apologize now because as the date gets closer, I get bitchier and bitchier, and it's nothing on you guys. It's just the way I get. So
I understand, big dog.
as we get closer to that date, I'll get worse, and I apologize now because it's not it's not you guys. It just needs to get out.
Big
So
dog, you're a friend.
yes, sir. Yes,
Not a problem. You need to vent. I'm around. I don't care.
As
You're
a
a
matter
big
of
girl.
fact,
I can handle it.
without taking the thunder from the big dog, for him to actually make the comment that he did is very difficult. And you may speak to him off air, please. He doesn't even speak of it on air. That's the most he's doing, and he wanted to share it with all of you right now.
yeah,
That's the
I
important.
do. Yeah, I do one post a year, and it's on that day. And anybody that's followed me knows what I'm talking about. Anybody that doesn't can look on my Instagram or Facebook, and they'll see. But let's do it.
So
What were you going to say?
we're going to go ahead and start off right now, and I want to hand
Okay.
it off to the big dog. Number one, first and foremost, I would
Okay.
like him to go over the standings for last
Oh, okay.
week, and
Oh,
then
okay.
once he does the standing, and you know what? Actually,
I can pull it up right now, so it's not a
well,
problem.
no. The standings for all of us.
Yeah, I
Those
know.
standings.
Mhm.
And Gridiron Girl, I would love if you could go to the NFL week standings and go right after the big dog. Then we'll take a quick review of the Thursday night game, and then we'll get into everything. It's just a way of doing things. Makes us look a lot more professional. I know it's an illusion.
yeah.
So
Can I ask one quick question
I
before
don't
you
know.
start
What are you
all
going to
that?
ask?
Sure.
I have no clue how you want me to read this weather when we get to it because
You
it's
know
like
what? Just go ahead. When
all
you
you-
say the
I
Ravens,
think it's just the weather. Just read the weather report. I think most of it. I mean,
yeah, for each team or what?
each game.
yes.
Well, the game. Yeah, the game. Each game, it'll.
Please don't do a
it-
Speedy and give us the weather report for all 16 games.
Oh, that's right. I
You
remember
do
that.
one weather report for one game.
Yeah.
Or when he gave the injury report, and he's giving an injury report for a game we're not even commenting
Actually,
on.
he gave the injury report for the entire league. So
And I
we're good.
think and I think the weather, the teams go in order that we do
They do. They do.
So it should be easy enough. And remember, when if they're playing in a dome and Roger asks about the weather, you go, they're playing in a dome. So you have to be able to say it like that.
Well,
Playing in a dome.
that part is just okay. I am confused on.
Yes, you are. You
I-
could have
I-
ended it with that.
Okay, fine.
What are you confused with? What are you confused with?
Hey,
Liz?
look,
Okay.
we're
Come on,
losing
Gridiron
people
Girl.
here faster than the Titanic. Can we get on with it, please?
No, that's never going to happen, Anime Girl. And you know this already based on our mature rating. You need to remember yourself and you need to watch your language. This is the second time I'm telling you.
Get the fuck.
Just go ahead and read what the weather report is for that game.
I cannot wait till we do the 2-on-2 program where we have to try to make each other laugh. That one is going to be a freaking riot because of the way that we all are. Think about that.
Looks
That's
like
going to be an
the
incredible program when we all try
engineer
to.
the engineer got some plastic surgery done.
We shall see. It may work if smiling is a good thing. So, folks, all kidding aside, I did lose Gridiron Girl. So, if anything, I'm going to go ahead and do the division standings right now, just real quick. And then I'm going to ask Big Dog to do the standings in our stuff. Or did you have the division standings as well, Big Dog?
I can pull up the division
No, I got
standings
him.
real
No,
quick.
that's right. We're on
Okay.
our way. We're in week 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's 7:07 a.m. Let's get to it. American Football Conference. I'm going to go to the screen. I should have done that a moment ago. I do apologize. I am set for all of these, and we're
Okay.
doing football as we do. So, in the American Football Conference, we have the AFC East. The Bills are 3-1, tied with the Dolphins. Patriots are 1-3, tied with the Jets. In the AFC North, the Ravens are 3-1. Steelers are tied with the Browns 2-2, and the Bengals are coming up in last at 1-3. In the AFC South, we have the Colts, Jaguars, Titans, and Texans, yes, out of order, all at 2-2. In the AFC West, we have the Chiefs 3-1, the Chargers 2-2, the Raiders 1-3, and whatever at 1-3 as well. In the
The My
National
Little
Football
the
Conference,
My Little Ponies. The
we
My Little
have,
Ponies.
I forgot that. In the NFC East, we have the Eagles 4-0, Cowboys 3-1. As a personal thought, that game on Sunday night will be the game of the week, but that's my humble opinion. Commanders are 2-3, Giants are 1-3. In the AFC North, the Lions are 3-1, the Packers 2-2, Vikings 1-3, and the Bears are now 1-4. The Speedy Bears are 1-4. And I got to give it to Speedy. That little SOB does pick the Bears often. So he was bound to find the bone, and he did. The NFC South, the Buccaneers are 3-1. The Falcons are 2-2. Saints are also 2-2. And the Carolina Panthers are 0-4. In the NFC West, Jays and Dream 49ers. I'm sorry, engineer. Go ahead.
That wasn't Engineer. That was Lothcat, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was Gridiron Girl, I think.
Oh, she's over there.
Oh no, it was not.
It was someone else, but now Gridiron Girl is in. She's muted, or is she live now?
Who the hell is squeaking then?
I don't know.
It was someone else because I was talking. I was not squeaking.
Must
You
must
hear
be
when my voice
Engineer then.
cracks.
It must have been
I
Engineer.
thought it was engineer. So NFC West, Jays, Drees, 49ers 4-0. The Seahawks 3-1. The Rams are 2-2. Cardinals are 1-3. So Big Dog, if you would kindly start giving us the standings with us.
Yep. Here are the standings and
Speedy!
cumulative after, and I'll go in reverse order. Speedy went 9-6 for 60%. He is 28-34, 45.2%. Dreem did not have a good week. Dreem went 5-11, 31.3%. He is now 31-33, 48.4%. Coffee went 9-7, 56.3%. He is 34-30, 51.1%. 53.1%, excuse me. Roz went 6-10, 37.7%. She is 35-29, 54.7%. Anime Girl went 9-7, 56.3%. She is 37-26, 58.7%. I went 9-7, 56.3%. I am 38-25, 60.3%. NorCal Girl went 10-6, 65.2%. She's 40-24, 62.5%. Engineer also went 10-6, 62.5%. He is also 40-24, 62.5%. Scorekeeper went 10-5, 66.7%. He is 40-23, 63.5%. Almighty was tied with the second best. Well, actually, three-way tie for the best record of the week. He went 12-4, 75%. He is 41-23, 64.1. The Philly Special it also went 12-4, 75%. He is 42-22, 65.6%. And returning to the top for the second week in a row, it is Gridiron Girl, who also went 12-4, 75%. She is 43-21, 67.2%.
Bravo.
Nice one. Nice one.
Gracias.
And by the way, I do want to welcome Speedy. Good morning, Speedy. Thank you for
Yo,
joining us.
what's
How you
up,
doing, young
man?
man?
Morning, Speedy.
Come on, Speedy.
What's
Get
up,
to
man?
it. Get to it. Just get it out of your system. Let's
Yeah.
go. Come on. Come on, Groundhog.
Yeah, well, for somebody that didn't get home till 1:30 this morning,
Dirty stop out.
no, there was a long, long line to meet Mick Foley, of course. So
Any excuse.
Not at all. That is Speedy. Think about it. I set him up to talk about the Thursday night win. And what did he talk about? Nah, I just got in late because I was meeting Mick Foley. That's all.
I won on Thursday.
You didn't know.
Yeah.
Bullsh-
You won on
Malarkey.
Thursday, my ass.
Congratulations, Speedy. You do tend to go contra the rest of us. And we all said, damn it, Speedy's the only one going for the Bears. And sure enough, congratulations. You called it. And it was really good. Good for you. Great call. Everyone was whining on Thursday night. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was crazy. So, folks, I do want to welcome everyone. We're ready to go on these next games. There are quite a few picks. So this time, I copied the information from the Facebook page to get us going, and we're going to start with that. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me get back to it. These are the notes that I have, but we're going to get to the pages, and we're going to start with the Thursday night game. The final was the Bears upsetting the Commanders 40-20, a significant upset. No one expected it. They expected the Commanders to take it, and it was all Bears all the way. And when you look at the results already for this week, Big Dog, or I should say, I do not have the choice. Everyone went for the Commanders. Duh. Everyone is 0-1. Speedy is 1-0. That one was easy. Duh. Okay. That's why I had it. Let's go ahead and do game number 1. That is going to be at 6:30 a.m. I would like to start off with, we're going to go with Anime Girl, and look at the order that's on screen. Anime Girl, and then the Texans will be Almighty, and then Engineer. Do you feel up to doing it? Not yet, huh?
Not yet because of my website. I mean, I'm having issues with that.
Oh, okay. We're going to do the website then, right? Okay, that's fair enough. Then the next one will be Speedy. And then we will do the Big Dog. I'm sorry. I mean, the Big Dog will do that game. I definitely, hell no. And then we're going to have
Las
we'll
Vegas.
start up again. Okay, Anime Girl, and we'll start going in that order again. So you'll notice I have Anime Girl for the Jaguars, Texans Almighty, Panthers Speedy, Titans game, Big Dog, and then we'll start up again, Anime Girl with the Giants, and we'll follow that order. So let's get to the first game, and boom, there you go. Anime Girl, let's get to it.
Boom. Here I go again. Well, we've got Jacksonville taking on Buffalo at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in London. Shock horror. They're playing at 2:30 in the afternoon. Our time. That's in Britain. Now, when it comes to offense, the Jags are 17. Bills are 8th. Offense. Jags have been consistent here. They're 17th. Bills are 6th. We are passing. The Jags are 13th, while the Bills are 9th. Defense. No, sorry, it's rushing. That is bottom there. 19th for the Jags and 9th for the Bills. Last time these two decided to go head to head, I believe, was the 7th of November, 2021. The Buffaloes didn't play that day. The Jags savaged them 9-6. Wow. 9-6. Think about
And
that.
it was a legitimate game.
Yeah,
So
I don't think anybody showed up that day for any side, but there you go.
I believe it. Big Dog, is that still? I'm just gonna go straight to you on the. We have -5.5. Is that correct for the Bills?
Yes, it's still 5.5. Yes.
Okay. I do not have our weather girl in. She couldn't find her saucy dress for the weather. So Almighty, you've been reassigned the weather.
I have.
You
Okay.
have.
All right.
I have.
Well, okay. I thought that she was. I
She's
hope
not
that
here, dude.
Well,
Do the
Put on your
math.
saucy dress.
well, we
Hey,
will.
watch it, Gridiron Girl. I may ask you to jump in and do the weather.
Ain't happening.
Hey, this is an off hours woman. You can't tell me no on air.
Watch her.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
So the weather on this game is going to be 70 degrees and clear in London. This will be the second game in a row that Jacksonville will be in across the pond. So they may have had time to acclimate themselves even more to that, or even be worse. I don't know. And the wind will be 8 miles per hour out of the east. The injury report.
No, hold on to that. I forgot the win probability.
Win probability is for the Hairy Cows 67.6%.
Wow. All right. Sorry to have interrupted you, Almighty. Please continue, lad.
The injury report, the Jaguars. What I have listed is their cornerback Christian Boswell is out. So is their linebacker Devin Lloyd out with a thumb. I guess his thumb is stuck up his butt. We have DeJuan Shoot. He's a linebacker. He's out. And so is Parker Washington. He's a wide receiver and he's out. And for the Bills, I have only Trey Davis White, a cornerback. He is out. But they do list Greg Russell. He's a defensive end. He's doubtful, but he has not been ruled out. So that's what I have on my NFL injury report.
Do you have anything to add to that, Anime Girl?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Jags are showing up. There's not a lot, and neither are the Bills. I mean, I've only got about 3 out on the Bills side, and he mentioned them.
All right. Excellent. For the Jaguars, we already have NorCal Girl taking this early game in London. And for the Bills, we have Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special. Anime Girl, you've chosen. We're going to head over to Jay. Who are you going for in this one, Jay?
I am going with the Bills.
All right, Engineer. Appreciate that. Almighty, what's it going to be?
I am going with the Bills.
Speedy.
I'm going to take the Bills on this one.
Wow.
Gridiron Girl. Oh, Big Dog. Sorry.
I'll take the hairy balls. Hairy cows. I'm sorry, hairy cows. Sorry about
Gridiron
that.
Girl.
Oh, we know what you meant.
What he said.
You're going to take the hairy balls?
You
Yes.
taking my hairy balls? Okay.
No. No.
And NorCal Girl is the outlier on this one. So it looks
Yeah, and
like
I'm very uncomfortable with it, but I think the
all of a
Bills are
sudden you're
up
very
for a
uncomfortable.
loss.
How many personalities do you have? And yet you're uncomfortable?
Too many.
Yeah, and you. Yeah, I know he said it. Did you notice that, Anime Girl?
Second time.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's more than second.
Deny all you want. I already get no
Mm.
from the other one. I don't need to hear it from you as well. All right. So in recap,
Sorry, my liege.
don't do that in public. Do not do that in public. Jaguars are NorCal. Well, again, Jaguars NorCal Girl, Phil's Coffee Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Engineer, Almighty, Speedy, Big Dog, Gridiron Girl, and Scorekeeper are going to take that first game. So we are off and going and blowing, folks. We got the first game in. Let's head over to the second game now. Almighty.
The second game listed is the Houston Texans going to Atlanta. And this is a 1 o'clock game Eastern time. And what we have here at the game info, the Texans are 12th on offense. The Falcons are a lowly 24th. On defense, the Texans are 13th. And the Falcons are pretty good at 7. But rushing, the Texans are 5th. And the Falcons are dead last at 32 and passing. In rushing, though, the Texans are 26th and the Falcons are 12th. The last time these two teams met was the same time in 2019 on October 6th. So it's been exactly 3 years. And the Houston Texans, oh my God, they ripped the feathers off of the Falcons 53-32. Oh my God, they had them for dinner.
Yeah, they did. As a matter of fact, Big Dog, do you have the line
No.
on that? It says 2. Is that correct for the Falcons?
No, it's dropped to 1.5.
And thank you, Big Dog. So as soon as we do that statistical stuff, and last time they played, Big Dog would jump in with saying it's either the same or the new. And then Anime Girl, what do you have for the win probability?
Win probability. Looks like the little birdies are going to take it 54.1%.
Wow. Do we have the weather report?
Yes, it'll be 60 degrees and clear in the dome.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. You're
Okay.
adding.
All right,
You're
hold on a
adding
minute.
to the dome now.
Okay,
You're
hold on a
adding
minute.
to the dome.
It is 7:24 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, and I've already recommended and suggested that all of you watch your language. I'm getting tired of this. If you mention dome again, we might be kicked off the network. Almighty, watch your language.
Dum,
I
dum,
have-
dum, dum, dum.
Are we going to have this conversation again?
Dum, 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 dum.
I will think of a new term then.
What is the injury report, Mr. Almighty?
Injury report for the Texans. I have linebacker Christian Harris. He's out with a concussion. I also have Josh Jones. He's a guard, and he's out with the hand. And for the Falcons, oh my God,
Yes.
no injuries reported. They all have their feathers
Oh,
and are
Who
ready
said yes?
to fly. So there
Well,
you have it.
That's good. Anime Girl, is there anything that thou is desirous to addest?
None whatsoever.
All right, excellent. So we already have the picks of Texans Roz, Falcons Coffee, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special. Almighty, who are you taking for this one?
I am taking the Texans.
Gasco.
Are you hoping for a rerun of the Bears or something there, Almighty?
No, I just think that Stroud is having a good year, and Texans are not that bad. The Falcons seem to struggle at times, but I have that gut feeling that Well, that's how I got playing the Texans lost, so I can't go by that. But I just don't feel comfortable taking the Falcons.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Engineer, what's it going to be?
I am going with the Falcons.
Okay, an engineer, next time you hear yes and you don't figure it's me, dude, it's going to go badly for you.
Oh.
That's all I
Ooh.
have left. Okay.
Rest on the air.
Good. Yeah, I heard that. Speedy, what's it going to be?
I'm gonna go with the Texans on this one.
Uh-oh. I got that means I have Speedy on my side.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna change.
Big Dog, are you going to add to the misery?
I'm going to take the Thrashers. Excuse me. The Thrashers.
Okay. Gridiron Girl.
I will be taking the Texans.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm double thinking my pick now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And then, okay,
I-
Scorekeeper's taking the Falcons.
Might have to retract that.
And
Oh, boy.
NorCal Girl has taken already the Falcons. So I believe we have everyone then at this point. In recap,
Yes.
Texans, Roz, Almighty, Speedy, and Gridiron Girl. For the Falcons, Coffee, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Engineer, and Big Dog. All right. The next game, Panthers, Lions, Speedy! I don't know why I do it knowing my voice is going.
Well, then don't do it. No.
Oh, wow. It's such genius. Thank you, Speedy.
All right. But the Panthers at the Lions. Wow, all of our voices are going.
If only.
Yeah.
Help
They will
out.
be playing- They'll be playing at Ford Field. The Panthers on offense are at 25. The Lions are 10th. On defense, the Panthers are 14th. The Lions are 4th. On passing, the Panthers are 24th. The Lions are 10th. Isn't that? Yeah, okay. That's the same average from the offense. And in rushing, the Panthers are 22nd. The Lions are 11th. And the last time these two teams played was October 25th, 2023. The Lions beat the Panthers 26-17.
That was a preseason game, but is still all good. Big Dog, please.
Should be 9.5.
Let me adjust that. Anime Girl?
They got the little pussycats at 79%.
Wow. I'm gonna risk it. Weather Almighty, is it a
They
DOME?
will be playing in the Rotunda, and it will be 51 degrees and partly cloudy.
Wow. Impressive. All right. Do we have the injury report, young man, please?
For the Panthers, their guard, Austin Corbett, is out. And so is a tight end, Stephen Sullivan. He's out. And so is safety Xavier Woods. He's out with a hamstring. For the Lions, well, they should have just said no injuries. Jameson Williams, it says, is returning from suspension.
I got Jason Kabida for the Lions is out, the fullback.
Is he really? Okay.
That's what I got here. He's out with a knee.
Awesome, because it's not on my list. I have nothing about a fullback. That's awesome. So thanks, Anime Girl.
No problem.
Was your ADHD kicking in there, Scorekeeper? Couldn't have the minus sign next to the parenthesis?
I have no comment.
Mhm.
I think the actions speak for themselves.
Okay, I'll
It
put
was
it back. I'll put it back when
clearly
I
kicking in.
I'll put it back when I make the adjustments.
No, you're not. So anyway,
Oh, yes, I
so
will.
far we have the picks for Panthers. No one for the Lions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys caught that. I apologize. Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dream, Philly Special, and Scorekeeper are going for the Lions. Speedy, who's your pick?
I got to go with the Panthers on this one.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Of
Oh
course
my
you do.
goodness.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, you are gonna. Oh my,
Yeah.
good for you.
I,
Good for you,
I
Mike.
could
You be you. You
oh,
be you.
I could see it happening again. I'll be so scared if it happens again.
Oh, it's happened. You haven't been with us long enough. Big Dog. He has scored more often than not on those, hasn't he?
Okay.
All right. Well then, I was talking about the games, but that's all right.
Oh, oh
So
boy.
I needed just to clarify that. So, Big Dog, who are you going to go for?
Oh, the Lions. 9.5-point spread.
Whew,
Yeah,
goodness.
Big Dog likes
Would
when they
you take
spread it.
that, Big Dog? Would you take the 9.5 points?
Oh, he'll
Or
always take a big spread.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I probably would. I probably would take the point spread on that one.
the
So,
Panthers? The Panthers a 9.5 is what you would do.
Yep.
Why
so
not?
Big Dog, would you take the time and educate us again what that means?
So the 9.5 points says that the Lions will win. If you put money down on the Lions with the point spread, that means that you're betting that the Lions will win by more than 9.5 points. You could take the Panthers to win plus the point spread, which means the Panthers could still lose, but you would win because the Lions didn't beat them by more than 9.5 points. So if they won by 9 points, say 3 field goals, you would still win if you took the Panthers because they didn't cover the point spread.
So on something 9.5, it's effectively 10 points, though, isn't it?
Well, that's the Vegas way of doing it because when you have an actual solid number like 9 or 10 or whatever, and it lands on they win by 10, it's essentially a push because you neither lost nor won. Because you're betting, let's say if it was 10, you're betting on the Lions win by more than 10.
Okay.
If you're taking the Panthers, you're betting that the Lions will not beat you by more than 10. But if they win exactly by 10, it's a push because they didn't cover and they didn't lose either. Because 9 would be the loss, 11 would be the win. They scored 10, so no one wins on that one. So that's why most of the times you'll see a half in the point spread.
Thank you for that, Big Dog. Engineer, betting man that you are not, what are you going to go for?
He's muted.
He should know this.
He
He
should.
does.
Yes,
He's
I know
unmuted.
it.
Really?
It's a dramatic. He does a dramatic pause.
Yeah, he likes
He-
to follow in the
he-
lead of Big
He,
Dog.
he's an engineer. He's a critical thinker. He must put the thoughts in. He must put the thoughts,
And he's
together.
laughing. Why is he
and-
laughing? Look how he's
I'm
laughing.
laughing because
Laughing.
Big Dog is kissing your ass on air.
Look at that. I'm going with the Lions.
I am not questioning your skill because I talk your skill forever. I'm laughing at Big Dog blowing
And-
you on air.
And right now, engineer, I'm telling you, if you would have said the Panthers, I would have actually reached through the damn internet and slapped you.
I believe that.
You
I
know,
believe
guys,
that.
the cow pie shit is getting thick in here.
Yes, it is. And it would be from our weather prognosticator, but that's neither here nor there. Gridiron Girl, I believe we've lost her, and we'll see if she can get her
Oh,
picks in a little bit. We already have NorCal Girl choosing the Lions, and Anime Girl also chose the Lions. I went with the Lions as well. So in recap, for right now, the Panthers, Speedy, and everyone else,
You're not asking
Lions.
Almighty.
Almighty.
I'm going to go with the Lions.
And thank you for catching that. Obviously, I appreciate it because watching all the things that I do forget a great deal of stuff. Thank you, Almighty. Would you like to give us a special anal assist on this game, or you're just going with the Lions?
The Panthers suck, so I went with the Lions. So,
Obviously, the color commentating is beyond the pale.
well,
Get
the
it? Color
Lions,
pale.
the Lions are on a hot streak. I mean, they're they seem to be continuing what they started late last year. They seem to be on a roll.
Yeah.
And the Panthers, their rookie, they're playing their rookie quarterback, and he's not ready, and they don't have shit around him. Players to count on, and so that's why they're 0-4. And unfortunately, the way I look at it, they're going to be 0-5. But Speedy says they're going to be 1-4. But I'm not even sure I would take the Panthers and the points because the Lions could really run away with this being at home.
Thank you. We're going to go to the next game. Big Dog.
All righty. The game will be at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. It will be the Tennessee Titans 2-2 versus the Indianapolis Colts 2-2. In the comparisons, the Colts are 18th in offense. Titans are 28th. Colts are 27th in defense. The Titans are 12th. In passing, the Colts are 20th. The Titans are 28th. And in rushing, the Colts are 14th. And the Titans are 16th. In their last meeting, which was October 23rd, 2022, it was the Titans over the Colts 19-10.
Big Dog, we have -1 for the Colts.
It is now 2.5. So
For the Colts.
people have been dropping money.
Okay. Do we have a win probability?
Yes. Little ponies are going to win it 45.1%.
Wait a minute. 45.1. That's not a. So the Titans are more probable to win?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Going to be the other way around?
My mistake, yes. Well spotted, Big Dog. Titans 54.9.
Thank you.
I apologize.
So the
No
Titans
need to
have the
apologize.
win probability this time.
Yeah, so you take it off there. Yeah. There we go.
Good job, Big Dog. All right. So what do we have for the weather in the dome?
They will be playing in the arched roof.
Very good.
Where,
In the
He
what?
is beyond a team player. He's naming a structure.
but in Indianapolis, it will be 54 degrees with slight chance of rain showers, but the arched roof should protect the players from such a calamity. The injury report for the Titans is no one is injured, and their tackle Nicholas Petit Fryer will return. He is returning from suspension. For the Colts, what I have out is linebacker Shaquille Leonard. I also have defensive end. Really? Quiddy Payne? Really? Kwity? Really? Quiddy? Is that really how you pronounce that?
What is up with these names?
Quitty Payne.
And also,
That's fine.
the tackle Bernhard Rainman is out too. That's all I have for injuries.
I got some out for the Titans here.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I got some out for the Titans. I've got linebacker Luke Gifford. He's out with his hamstring. I have got Nicholas Petit Frere, the offensive lineman. He's out for coach's decision, whatever that means. Traylon Burks, wide receiver, is out with his knee. Karis Jackson, wide receiver, out with his ankle. Tier Tart is out with his toe. That's who I got.
All right.
That's
I didn't scroll to the right far enough. I missed those. Anywho, thank you, Anime Girl. That was awesome.
No problem.
And now knowing that we have for the Titans, Scorekeeper will take the Titans. Coffee, Roz, Nor, Cowgirl, Anime Girl, Dreem, and Philly Special are going to go for the Colts. Big Dog, what is your
Mm.
choice on this game?
Mm.
Ugh.
I will take the Colts.
We already have me. We already have NorCal Girl. We already have Anime Girl. Almighty, what's it going to be?
It is going to be the Titans.
Talk about flipping the coin, huh?
Damn it,
Yeah.
I missed that. What was that, Almighty?
That's a good idea. I
Titans.
agree.
That
Titans.
was awesome, dude.
Yeah,
We
I
all
agree.
heard the coin and won.
Yep.
You
That
know?
was great, dude.
Engineer, did you get a new mic?
No.
Okay. It seems like
Okay,
your
well,
voice is louder.
engineer's next.
I am going. Sounds louder. Interesting. I am going with Titans.
Oh,
You could
I was
use
gonna
my
say,
you could use my coin if you wanted to, engineer.
actually,
Talk about
he-
keeping idiots in suspense there, engineer.
Actually, the engineer would have written one of those little if and quote
Oh jeez.
programs to give him the number for heads or tails. Speedy,
Yeah.
you see, he admitted it. He wouldn't flip a coin. He would write the program to give it heads or tails. Speedy.
I'm gonna go with the Titan.
Oh God.
Ooh, the Titans. Oh, you used the Titans too, Scorekeeper? That's
Yes,
awesome.
I did.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
suddenly feel very insecure.
Okay,
Gee
I'm
whiz.
just curious.
Thanks,
Who
not
is-
girl.
Who is speaking right now that feels insecure? Is it Lowcat? Is it Elizabeth? Is it NorCal Girl? Is it Meadow Girl?
It's all
Hello,
of us. Any
lady.
team that Speedy picks really makes me feel nervous.
Oh, Speedy. Okay, all right. Well, then there we go. In recap, folks, for the Titans Colts, it is Scorekeeper, Almighty, Engineer, and Speedy for the Titans. I know where that's going to end up. And for the Colts, Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, and Big Dog. All right, let's get to the next game. And Anime Girl, you are up, please.
Right. We have got the Giants taking on the Dolphins, Rock Hard Stadium, Miami Gardens. We have got the Giants in offense at 31st. Little fishy people, they're one. Cool. In defense, the Giants are 19th. Dolphins are 25th. Need to pick it up, boys. In passing, Giants are 30th. Dolphins first. And in rushing, the Giants are 23rd. The Dolphins are first. Continuity. The last time these two decided to go head-to-head was December 5th, 2021. The Giants didn't bother to show up, so the Dolphins smacked them 20-9.
All right. Big Dog, we have what? Oh, is it still minus 11?
No, it is now minus 12 and a half.
What is the win probability?
Win probability is
Gotta
the
be
Giants
the
may as
ladies.
well stay at home. 85.2% for the fishy people.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Mr. Almighty.
The weather will be 85 degrees with a chance of rain showers, which they put at 50%. They will, and injuries for the Giants. I have Shane Lemix. He's a guard. He's out. I also have John Michael Smith, the center. He is out. And Andrew Thomas, a tackle, he is out. For the Dolphins, I have Raheem Mostert. He's a running back. He is out. I also have Robert Jones, a guard. He's out with a knee. And that's what I have for injury report for that those two teams.
Check this
I-
out,
I-
folks. Oh, good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got Anderson, the guard, is out for the Giants as well. I got here.
When you look at the NFL page, since we're well into the season now, and you check on the tab for stats, you can check on Giants and Dolphins, but as you move further down, you get the team stats and the comparables. And for total yards, the Giants are 1147, Miami is 2080. When you look at passing, it is 2-1, 1337 to 632, and rushing yards 707 to 376. In average yards per play, 8-5, man. Points scored 150 to 46. The only thing they have in common is fumbles lost, 2-2. That's crazy. So, gosh, that is a lot. So, on this game, Anime Grow, your choice is the Fishy People. Are you going to stick with that one?
Oh, yeah.
The choices are no one for the Giants, Coffee, Roz, NorCal Grow, Anime Grow, Dreem, Philly Special, and Scorekeeper are going for the Dolphins. Almighty. Oh, and I sent a message to Gig. Hopefully she'll respond. And Big Dog, no. I was sent a pornographic video. I cannot play it on air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like an idiot, I was looking at it. Oh. Okay, and yeah, I played it, and the sound started to happen.
Is it at least a good one?
It looks to be.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And I'm not angry.
No wonder he's smiling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to deny it? Almighty, please.
Just don't ask him to stand up right now.
No. We don't need to know what takes.
By the way, I'm taking Miami.
Almighty's taking
Engineer,
Miami.
what's it going to be? No, don't.
I'm going with the Finns.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you wish to give us any commentary as to why, or just go with the Finns?
They better win this game.
Oh, they better win this game.
That's honestly my straight answer and commentary. They better win this game.
The
As
Dolphins,
you know, folks,
the
I'm going to be
Dolphins
asking.
may score 73 points again this game too.
Ooh, God.
You got to remember that their quarterback for the Giants has thrown 2 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. So Daniels is having a bad year so far with the Giants. So if he continues that, they're going to get eaten up.
Okay. Now, knowing all of that, Speedy,
Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness.
I will not.
I'm going with the Dolphins. I see where this is going.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Titanic's just coming to port.
Yep.
I may change my Big Dog. What's it going to be?
I apologize for this. That's the way I'm going to call it, but I'm going to go with the sweaty ladies on a hot day.
Okay.
You know,
Like an idiot, it still took me a moment to figure it out. Big Dog. I will take
because
the,
Big Dog likes things moist.
I wouldn't know.
no, not on a hot sweaty day. No, that's why I picked. That's why I picked the fishy ones.
Yeah.
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 All right. Well, following that, Scorekeeper will be taking the Dolphins. NorCal Girl will be taking the Dolphins. Going back up to the top, Anime Girl, you're sticking with the Dolphins.
Oh, you damn right! I'm sticking with the damn Dolphins.
Okay, so then I guess we've gone around the horn. No one for the Giants. A little worried about that, but yeah, it should be a blowout. For the Dolphins, Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Almighty, Engineer, Speedy, and Big Dog.
Any given Sunday.
Yes, on any
Yeah,
given Sunday.
not this Sunday.
I hope. God, I hope not.
The Giants with 13 sacks and the Dolphins with 1. Who are you going to go for?
Yeah, I forgot to mention that one. Yep.
Oh my God.
I
Really?
like that. And do you know what I really like? is how everyone is starting to point out the other statistics too. Oh, Scorekeeper is having one of those intellectual moments. All right, Mr. Big Dog, would you please?
Don't stand
Now
up.
I am not able to stand up because everyone's talking numbers right now.
Exactly. Don't stand up.
No,
Big
play
Dog,
sitting
please.
down.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're
All right.
next, right, Big Dog? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I don't know how I did the one just before that, but that's fine.
Oh, wait a
I don't
minute.
know
You
how
know what? I guess I mistook you for
it doesn't matter.
Almighty. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. I got it.
I got
So we have
No,
the
no. I'm moving it now.
Oh, come
at
on.
10 a.m. Pacific time. We have the Saints, who are 2-2, going to New England to face the Patriots, who are 1-3. In the comparisons, the Patriots are 19th on offense, the Saints 23rd. Patriots are 10th on defense, the Saints are 11th. Patriots are 15th in passing, Saints are 22nd, and the Patriots are 24th in rushing, and the Saints are right behind them, 25th. In their last meeting, which was September 26, 2021, it was the Saints beating the Patriots 28-13.
I apologize for not having. Thank you, Big Dog. I apologize for not having the comparables on screen, but they are there now. Big Dog, would you go and give us the line for this game?
One single solitary point.
Wow, so it dropped. Wow. All right. Do we have a win probability on this one?
Yeah, for what it's worth, the Patriots have got it at 50.6.
So it's pretty much a pick 'em.
Wow, that's crazy.
Are you crying, Almighty?
May we have the dome weather report for the non-dome stadium?
Okay. 60 degrees, partly cloudy. They're playing in New England, so that's open air. And I think, where did I put the injury report? Oh, there it is. So the injury report, I have Lonnie Johnson, the safety. He's out for the Patriots. Juwan Johnson, a tight end, is out for the Patriots. Or the Saints, I mean. Those two players for the Saints, I'm sorry. And also Landon Young, he's a tackle. He's out for the Saints. For the Patriots, which you can't believe because it's Bill Belichick, no one is injured, but a lot of people are questionable.
I got Christian Gonzalez, the cornerback. I have him as out.
For which team?
Yeah.
For the Patriots.
I don't have him anywhere. Where is he at? Maybe. No, I don't. Everybody to me. Well, anyway, the one I'm looking at from the NFL has everybody as nobody out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I want to add one more for the Patriots. I believe he's a wide receiver, tight end. I forget his name, but or what position. But Aaron Hernandez, I believe, is still out for the Patriots
for the season.
I got Matthew Judon as a linebacker being out for the Patriots, and I've also got. Who is it? One of them for the Saints that you didn't mention. I think it was. Did you mention Lonnie Johnson for the Saints?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
You did. What about Wayne Johnson?
What are you looking at? Are you looking at the Saints?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's looking at the Saints.
Yeah, everybody.
Ryan Connolly.
I don't know, but what about what? Does anybody know the word on Derek Carr? I mean, it doesn't say he's out, but he has that right shoulder problem, and it said he was limited in practice and he's questionable. Does anybody have any other things about Carr? Are they
I'm curious about that.
I got him down as down as questionable shoulder AC joint.
Right.
Yeah,
but I don't know. Or is it going to be
last I heard, he was a game time decision.
Oh, scrap! That's fucking. God, that's a retarded. I mean, that's crazy. Gosh.
Tell me how you really feel.
When does that decision have to be made? It has to be made an hour before the game, doesn't it? Is there a time limit on that, Big Dog?
I think it's an hour before the game. Yeah, so that's why I guess game time decision.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if it'll make a difference because Carr still has because he has limited participation in practice. So
yeah,
depends how much I guess it depends on who picks the Saints and who picks the Patriots. I guess, but That's what I had for the injuries, and that was that. But it's legit with Derek Carr because sometimes he does have a good game.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, for this one, we have the Saints, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special. For the Patriots, Coffee and Dream. So, Big Dog, what is it going to be? Oh, and I do want to say that there was a comment in the private chat that says, all do 49ers with Anime Girl. I would like to have a little bit more clarity on what that means, but I'm going to take it for what it is. All do 49ers with Anime Girl. So
With
I just don't know if Anime Girl would say yes to that threesome, but hey, that's your thing.
we're talking about the stand or
I
commenting on
didn't know that that's what you were talking about, engineer, but you
Oh, my
just said
goodness.
all do 49ers with Anime Girl.
We're not even there yet, engineer.
But
Well,
hey,
I want to
If
make
he-
sure he gets it so he can write it down on the chart. That's all.
All I'll say is if he's doing the 49ers, he's then going from a tight end to a wide receiver. That's all I'm going to say.
for the love of God, Big Dog, what is your choice on this game?
Oh my goodness.
Watch, here comes
I
Metal
do not
Lady.
want to be part of this conversation.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh goodness gracious.
I am going to
Only
take
on
the Patriots.
Saturday.
I'm going
Only
to
on
take the Patriots.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
Hey,
my-
tight end on that
Scorekeeper
one.
is not going to go with them.
And then just to add to that, after all that's been done, he'll be whistling when he walks, but his lips aren't moving. So
Wow. NorCal Girl will be taking the Saints. Anime Girl is going to take the Saints. Are you going to keep with them?
you know what? I have to give the applause to Scorekeeper because he is trying his mightiest to keep us on track,
right.
And is it?
and we're just not having it.
No, we ain't having
But
it.
I
I'm
applaud
sticking with-
Scorekeeper
I'm
for
sticking with the
trying.
Saints,
He is
Scorekeeper.
trying so hard.
hmm
I'm looking at the 2-2 for the Saints against the 1-3 for the Patriots. I'm sticking with the Saints.
Absolutely awesome. Almighty, what's it going to be?
Oh crap! I'm going to take the Patriots once again.
Yeah, I have a feeling,
Yeah.
old
Putting in the water.
old sleeveless is going to come through for the team.
Yeah, but
He'll-
I've been taking the Patriots and they keep getting beat, so hopefully they'll come around.
Speedy, who are you going to go for on this one? And I would like your thoughts on why.
Patriots.
Oh, yeah. Go for the Patriots, Speedy. Just kidding, buddy. What's going to be and your thoughts on the game?
I'm going to go with the Saints. I think they can do it.
I knew you were gonna say Saints.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Okay. Any particular thoughts why or just you're going with the Saints? You think they're going to do it?
Tell me why.
Oh, God. I knew
Yeah,
somebody was
engineer,
gonna say
that was perfect. You took the cadence right out of my mouth.
it. Yeah.
Tell me why.
All right, enough of that. I didn't know you were a Backstreet Boys fan, so whatever.
Oh, we're getting some trash talking.
It's the commercial. The commercial.
Yeah,
The back-
you still ain't told us why, Speedy. Come on.
The back
why
door
you doing it, boy?
boys.
Well, like you guys said, Derek Carr's been able to find a way to win.
But we don't know
If he plays,
but as of right now, he's not playing.
right?
Right.
If he plays,
If he played.
But
Yeah.
you will have
Yeah.
an hour before the game if you pay attention to change your pick if you want.
That's what I was going to say, guys.
Yeah.
On this one, I will keep an eye on it, and around 9:00, between 9 and 9:05, I will post on this page whether there's been an update on Carr or not,
okay.
and then you can change your pick accordingly if you want, but it's got to be before kickoff.
Right.
All right. So after Speedy, we have Big Dog. What's it gonna? Oh, you've already chosen. So I believe we have everyone for this game. For the Saints, it's Roz, NorCal Girl.
Dude,
Are you gonna change? What? Engineer!
Dude. Patriots.
He's like, dude, where's my car?
Very good.
Very good. Very good.
In recap, we have for the Patriots, Engineer, Almighty, Big Dog, Dream, and Coffee. And for the Saints, we have Speedy, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special, and Scorekeeper. So,
And I wanted to add, I forgot to say this at the beginning. Dream was so disappointed and frustrated that the last couple of weeks has not gone his way. That
Mhm.
this week, he decided, he said, I don't know what to do anymore. Just give me all the home teams. So we'll see how that works out for you.
No kidding. For the rest of the season?
No, just for this week.
Oh, this week.
And
Okay.
I guess he'll see if he gets his mojo back.
well, he lucked out because the Cowboys are on the road, so and his team is at home. So good for him. We shall see. The next game,
Oh boy.
Speedy.
Where's my game? Big Dog took my game.
Yeah, so I gave you the Monday night game.
Oh, did
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And there's one more above it right there. He's also giving you the Eagles and
Rams.
Rams.
I changed it up a little bit. Sorry. That's cover for Scorekeeper being stupid. Okay. We'll do the next one. And I noticed that no one came to my defense on that one. So, oh no, Scorekeeper. No, you're not that
Oh
way.
no, Scorekeeper.
You guys
No,
can all
no,
go to
no,
hell,
it's
Bloom.
not true. No.
All
no,
right,
Scorekeeper.
Speedy.
Stop picking on the bold guy.
Okay, so we have.
Did you say no picking on the bald eagle?
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna start-
Who is speaking?
Look,
Oh.
instead of Scorekeeper, can we have Mr. Magoo? That might work better for you.
No. I'll
No.
take my old name. I was
He-
either Inspector Gadget or Mrs.
Yeah,
Doubtfire.
there you go. Mrs. Doubtfire. Who
I
called you
was
that?
I was called Doubtfire for about 12 years.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I'd work for all the different roles that I had in OSD. That's what it was. Jay.
Oh,
I
I thought
Doubtfire.
maybe you were
Okay.
cross-dressing or something, because that's what she's known for.
Nice try, Big Dog, but you're all right with that. So, Speedy, let's get to the next game.
You sure it wasn't daunting?
Speedy!
All right. We have the Ravens taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers at Ashker Stadium. The Ravens are 15th in offense. The Steelers are 29th. The Ravens in defense are 3rd. The Steelers are 28th.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jeez.
In passing, the Ravens are 26th. The Steelers are 25th. The Ravens in rushing are 5th. The Steelers are 29th in rushing.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's 111 for the Steelers.
Right.
And about 49 for the Ravens.
Exactly. My goodness. Are there last on every single category?
No.
Well, they're equal in
32.
sacks and turnovers.
They're lasting a lot.
Yeah.
Speedy?
The last time these two teams played was January 1st, 2023. And Steelers beat the Ravens. So,
Wow.
Please finish it. My AD&D's out of control, dude. Finish it.
The score, Speedy, the score. He needs a
He's
score.
He's finished.
16/13.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Good
There
God.
you
I
go.
guess I am Sheldon then. Damn it. Oh my God. I guess I am. All right. So the line, Big Dog.
Is now 4.5.
4.5. Wow. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Now the Steelers have the habit of making a lot of people look bad, so I'm gonna go with the Ravens. But do we have a win probability, please?
Yes, we do. Little black birdies are taking it 65.8%.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and the Steelers are at home. May we have the dome report, please, Almighty?
Well, it's going to be 52 degrees with a 19% chance of showers, with the wind 16 miles per hour coming from the northwest.
May we have the injury report, please?
The Ravens have listed Adafi Owa with an ankle. He is a linebacker, and Daryl Worley, he's a safety. He's out for the Ravens. That's what I have for the Ravens. And for the Stinkers, James Daniels, he's a guard. He's out. Tight end, Pat Fryermuth, he's out. And so is the punter, Presley Harvin III. So I don't know who the backup punter is, but a punter out with an injury, that's very rare. The Marvin Lee, a defensive end, he's out with and the concussion protocol. And Dan Moore Jr., a tackle, he's out with a knee for the Stinkers. And that's what I have for injury report for that one.
Anime girl?
Ravens, I've just got Worley, Odofa, Oweo out. That's only two I got for the. I got J.K. Dobbins out for the Ravens as well.
Well, he's out for the year. Well, that's where it's out for the year, though. So that's why he's not listed on mine.
Yeah,
but yeah, the running back is out.
For the other ones, yeah, he matches up with me for the other ones.
All right. So the picks so far for the Ravens, Roz, Anime Girl, Philly Special, and Scorekeeper, and for the Steelers, Coffee Dream, NorCal. Speedy, what is your choice? And I'll never ask you to tell me why, but if you'd like to, please.
Why?
Why?
I'm gonna go with the Ravens only because several people I know are Steelers fans. So
Oh, okay.
So
you're
you don't like those friends or what?
Yeah, no kidding.
I do.
But you want to go against them as well. All right, Speedy. I appreciate that. For whatever reason, Big Dog.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that's the next game, isn't it?
That's why I got
it. That is true.
They're both 1 and 3.
Yeah, that's
true. So I said, is it the next game?
Yeah, good.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the upset. I'm gonna take the Steelers.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's been upsets every single week somewhere, so this could be a good one.
That would be a hell of an upset, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So on this one, we would go with after the Big Dog, anime. No, sorry. Where's NorCal girl? Oh, she's going with the Steelers. Did you want to change it?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to get you in the conversation. NorCal girl. I just want you in the conversation. Okay, I'm sorry, but nice job whimpering. Gridiron girl.
Yes.
She's back.
Steelers. I'm back.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, and Anime girl, you are going with the Ravens, correct?
Correcto, Edmondo.
Thank you, Almighty.
I am taking. I'm taking the Ravens. Fudge.
Okay. Engineer.
Oh my goodness. I have no idea what type of Steelers team is going to come. Are they going to come the good defense team or no defense? However, I'm going with the Ravens.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm clapping, but
The only thing I'm going to come with after this week is a bottle of hemlock.
Ooh.
He's coming to get Speedy a bloody bush to cushion because all I can see is his eyeballs.
How tall are you, Aisha? How tall are you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm about 5'11".
Oh.
Still taller than I thought. I was thinking 5'8", 5'9", but okay.
No,
I was thinking gig height.
I was. I don't forget. I did tell you that I used to play basketball.
She had to come on for a second. What the heck?
Yeah. You play basketball. Oh, so you guys play that across the pond? Good for you.
Yeah, I played basketball.
All right.
Wasn't very good at it, but I played it.
Oh, well, if we go by the school of Big Dog, you can't teach height.
That's
I
right.
Big Dog
seen the
made that
shrimp on this
comment
program.
once, and being the bastard I am, I will not let it go. I just
Mhm.
cannot let it go.
You
There's
can't. You can't.
truth.
You can't teach height.
There's truth to it, but it didn't work with one player, but that's
Mm.
okay. All kidding aside, folks, and recap for this game: Ravens, Roz, Anime Girl, Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Speedy, Almighty, and Engineer. For the Steelers, Coffee Dream, Nork, Cowgirl, Big Dog, and Gridiron Girl. Thank you. I'm glad you're able to resolve the issue, Gridiron Girl. And if you already know the picks for the others, let me know. Otherwise, you can get them on after. We're heading
Actually, I
on
was going to
over.
tell you. Since you have her live, Raj, why don't you just go back and just say put her on and just have her, speed picks.
Well,
You should
that's
already have them.
what I just did. So if she has them, she can tell us.
Gridiron girl, no, Gridiron girl, give your picks. Hurry up. Catch up. Catch up. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, I love how you tell her what to do and she responds.
Mm. Ah. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I let the person know
She
that's why.
responds.
No,
She
she
responds.
hasn't yet.
No,
Speed of
she hasn't
swinging
responded.
plug.
She
That's
responds when
why.
She responds when it counts.
Like
Yeah,
I
she
said,
responds.
I gave her the notice that please let us know. Otherwise, we'll just move on. So, Anime Girl, you are now up next for the first afternoon game.
Am I?
Yes,
Mm.
says Anime Girl.
Yes, zippity doo dah. We have stripy pussycats playing the little red birdies, i.e., Bengals, Cardinals. They're playing at State Farm Stadium, Glendale. Oh, lucky people.
Ooh.
Right, here we go. Bengals, 32 on offense. Cardinals are 14th. Bengals, 23 in defense. Cardinals are 26th.
Wow. Wow.
The Bengals, 29th in passing. Cardinals are 23rd. I think these people need to get out the 20s. And in rushing, Bengals are 31st. But the Cardinals, good God, they've made single numbers. They are 7th.
That's 115 to 70. Wow.
Right. Last time these two decided to go head to head, Little Red Birdies kicked butt against the Tigers, 36-23.
On August 12th, 2022 is a preseason game. Big Dog, what do you have for this game? Is it still Bengals? -3?
Yes, Bengals -3.
May we have the win probability, please?
Certainly can. We have Bengals sitting with a 60.2% win probability.
Oh, I'm sorry, 60.2?
60.2.
I'm having a breakdown here. Sorry. All right. And, it's Arizona. May we have the weather report, Mr. Almighty?
They will be playing in the cupola. It will be 94 degrees, partly cloudy. The injury report for this important game of the battle of the 1 and 3 teams. The Bengals have linebacker Aleem Davis Gather out, and that seems. But we also know that Burrow is struggling with that calf injury. There's nothing written about it, but we know that he is struggling with that, and it's hurting the team. And he won't sit his butt down to get healed. So we'll see how that works out with him. For the Cardinals, we have Jonathan Ledbetter. He's a defensive end, and he gave somebody the finger, so he's out. Garrett Williams, a cornerback. With limited practice, he is listed as out at this time. That's what I have as players listed as out for the Bengals and the mighty Cardinals.
Nope, no difference to me.
All right. So, Anime Girl, knowing
picked.
this, you have chosen the Bengals. Are you going to stick with them?
Yep, I am sticking with the Stripey Pussycats.
All right. Almighty.
I am taking the Cardinals.
Engineer.
I am going with Bengals.
Wow, I'm impressed. Even the dogs are impressed. Speedy.
Bow wow.
Well, let's see. They're both 1-3, but I think I'm going to take the Cardinals.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
Big Dog on this 1-3 game, which is, as you said earlier, your word was appropriate. Who are you going to go for? And if you don't mind giving us a little bit of analysis on it.
Tell me why.
I'm going to take the Cardinals because that's where Stud Muffin lives.
Oh, okay. I like it. All right. So now we have NorCal Grow. Are you sticking with the Bengals?
I'm still thinking on that one. Yeah, I think.
Okay,
I am.
well. Okay,
Oh,
well, you
God, then
obviously know the
we-
rules. You can change it.
She's still thinking. We won't get an answer till next week.
Oh, shut up! I could say something.
Like anyone has stopped anyone here. That was an
I'm
empty
sweet
threat,
and
woman.
polite.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever.
please. Oh,
Yeah,
please.
whatever. We're all rolling eyes here except for Speedy because we can't see his eyes. Anyway, Gridiron Girl.
That's bad.
Yeah, the Bengals. For me.
I was going to say, yeah, what about him?
Yeah.
You said, yeah, the Bengals.
Well, that
That's
makes me
who
feel better. That makes me feel better.
You're welcome.
Yeah, me
All right.
too.
Any particular reason
welcome.
why, Gridiron Girl?
Excuse me? Say that again?
Any particular reason why? Would you like to share your analysis?
Yeah, this is... They're going to do it. I just...
Shut up. That was the engineer.
Yeah, that was directed
Yeah,
at engineers.
I
Don't worry,
know.
Gridiron Girl. That's funny. All right, fair enough. I believe we have everyone at this point.
I
So,
know.
to recap, we have what?
I said, I
huh?
know. I know.
Oh,
I know.
yes.
I
I know, huh?
know.
I know.
You know
huh?
what?
You know
know, huh?
nothing.
Exactly.
Oh, you're adding on words on it now. Okay.
That's all right.
It's
okay,
all good.
brother. Just keep going.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, the funny thing is these aren't even tangents. It's just it's a holiday weekend. We're all having a good time. So,
It is?
in recap,
What
Really?
holiday?
Holiday
Yes.
weekend?
it's a
Yes.
holiday weekend, yes.
Indigenous.
Indigenous
For who?
peoples. For the indigenous peoples.
No, it's Columbus Day.
That's right.
Does
Yep.
the Public Works get this day
So it's
off?
Yes,
so
we
it's
do.
so it's
Public
celebrate.
Works gets
That's what I missed.
every day off.
Yeah. So it's celebrate. So we're celebrating genocide. Thank you,
Yes,
Roger.
Columbus Day. Exactly,
Columbus.
Monday.
Monday.
So, in recap for the Bengals, NorCal Girl undecided. Anime Girl definitely decided. It feels much better because of a later choice. Philly Special. Scorekeeper is his own man, as is Engineer. I don't know why, but we'll ask him to tell us why. Gridiron Girl's also going for the Bengals. Cardinals, Coffee, Roz, Dreem, Almighty, Speedy, and Big Dog. And for the next game at 105, we now visit with Almighty.
We have the Philadelphia Eagles, who are 4-0, are visiting the Los Angeles Rams, who are a surprising 2-2 this season. The Eagles on offense are 7, but the Rams are 6. Holy crap. It's closer than anybody could imagine. On defense, the Eagles are 16. The Rams are 9. In passing, the Eagles are 14, but the Rams are 3rd. Stanford is getting it done while he's healthy and beat up. And in rushing, though, the Eagles are 2nd and the Rams are 18th. And
On
remember,
this one, hold on. It's
What?
39-36, folks, in comparables.
yeah,
Who's favor?
we can see that.
Eagles are 39, Rams are 36.
Now,
Thank you.
remember the Eagles are famous for the tush push on 4th and 1, so and they always get it. And the last time these two teams met was September 20th, 2020, where the Rams took it to the Eagles 37-19. And the weather in the bulge will be, if I can find the damn thing. Let's say they're in the bulge, so there is no weather. Injury report for.
Actually, we're going to back up. Thank you.
Why? Why?
Because the line is what, Big Dog?
Oh, okay.
Is Eagles -4.
Okay, so it updated. Do we have a win probability?
Yes. Eagles are taking it 64.1%.
And we've now received the weather report. Almighty, please continue with your illustrious illumination on the injury report.
For the Eagles, safety, Sidney Brown is out. Also, Fletcher Cox, he's out with a back, not his Cox. Cam Jurgens, he's a guard, he's out. Marlon Tupacu, he's out with a defensive tackle. For the Rams, the only one they have listed is out is Joe Boom. He's a tackle, but we all know that Stanford is beat up, and he never complains, so we just don't know how beat up that man is.
Boom.
I got Cooper Kupp, wide receiver, out for a hamstring.
Well,
He's out all year.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I heard he might come back.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's a question.
well-
But I don't know about this game, but they said he might be back. He might be coming back.
Yes. I
Yeah,
heard that
this
too.
year. Yeah, but as of right now, we'll see.
Well,
He's
not
definitely
listed.
out on
I
this.
heard that. That's sooner than we think, I believe.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, because he was expected to be out for almost the entire, if not the whole year. So
Right.
he's getting better. Hopefully that'll change the dynamic. Prior picks are Eagles, Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special, and Scorekeeper. And the Rams is going to be Dream because he's sticking to the home team.
Home team. Yeah.
Almighty, what are you going to do?
Is it a home team?
I had the Eagles.
All right. Good God. Engineer, tell me why.
Tell me why. I'm going with the Eagles
Okay. We both said
because they better win. That's another one.
Hear, hear.
That's my statement again. They better win.
it. Okay.
And better, I mean, no overtime, please. Just win. Just win.
Yeah.
I have a note here that Cooper Kupp has no designation but will play, as Coach Sean McVay said earlier in the day. It will mark the first game action for Kupp since Week 10 of 2022.
So
Kupp
is.
was a full participant Thursday and Friday after being limited Wednesday. The Rams activated him off the injured reserve earlier this week after he missed the first 4 games with hamstring injury.
Oh, that's not going to change my pick.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
But we don't know. But we still don't know if he's 100%.
No, he can't. He can't be.
But it is a 75% Cooper Kupp, 100% for everybody else. That's
that's very difficult to argue. Yeah. Wow.
Well,
Okay.
Well, the Eagles really don't want the Taylor Swift there. They've asked her not to attend.
God, no.
Okay. I guess that's an injury report as well. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, the Chiefs aren't playing, so I don't know why they would want her in SoFi.
The brother.
Yeah, well,
Oh, she's going to see the brother now?
Maybe.
Very well be. All right. Speedy, who do we have?
Support both of them.
Come on, Dreamer.
I'm going to go with the Eagles.
Oh.
Oh, Scorekeeper was so totally surprised on that comment. He was ready to type in Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big Dog, what are you going to go for?
Also, Almighty, you said Kupp will be playing?
Yes, he will be playing.
That's what it says right now. It could be changed. It could change.
Well, he's
Mm-mm.
activated. He's been activated off the injured reserve list. There is
Damn.
no, but we still don't know how many plays he will be in. It doesn't say he's limited, but we don't know anything about how.
I'll take the
how
Rams.
long he will
I'll take the
play.
Rams in the upset.
Uh-oh, big dog.
I may
If-
change
if-
mine as well.
If
Mhm.
Cup is anywhere close to 70%, that injection of his style of play and just
Mhm.
it's something that the Rams need, because
Yeah.
ever since he's gone
they play
down,
that
the
so
Rams
fine.
have sucked. The Rams have sucked since he's gone down.
Folks,
And if he
they
can
are,
come back and just show something,
Shoot.
they are superior to the Eagles in everything except for rushing. That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, that can make the difference because that is a very strong rushing
Yep.
game. But
Yep.
again, it's 39 Eagles. Rams. See that? Ugh.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
Guys,
know what?
this
I
is
think I'm
so
going to make
close.
the change right now.
You gonna do it now? Do it now.
Doing it right now.
Okay.
And we also don't know how healthy Stanford is either, because he's been limping around a little bit.
I'm going to go for the
look that
Rams as
up
well.
too.
So
Everybody's going to the Rams now.
no, not everyone.
Big Dog, Scorekeeper, and Dream.
So and Dream.
Who else
Yeah,
is gonna
those three
switch
have jumped off the
sides?
bridge together before.
Yeah.
So now
Gridiron
following-
girl.
no, actually, it's NorCal Grow.
Okay.
Are you going to keep NorCal Grow? Or are you going to stay with your pick, the Eagles?
Oh, I'm sticking with the Eagles, baby. They
Oh,
haven't
good
let
for
me down
you.
yet.
Thank you.
There you go.
Gridiron Grow.
There you go.
I'm going with the home team.
Rams.
Yeah.
Air warning red. Repeat. Air warning red. We have incoming. I'm sorry, Gridiron Girl. Would you give us your pick? Is the Rams? Did you want to
Yes.
give any analysis for that?
No.
Okay. All right. And then Anime Girl is
that's why she's the best sports commentator in the business.
okay, that was flawless. Anime Girl, are you sticking with the Eagles?
Damn right, I'm sticking with Hotel California.
Okay.
Good girl.
I don't want the fluffy lambs winning. Eagles.
More like
The only
fluffy
time I
lame.
think of Rams is when I think of lamb chops. Which
Oh.
is what the Eagles are going to do.
I haven't heard that
Ooh.
name for years.
Ooh.
Oh, no bueno.
Lewis, wasn't it?
It's been a long time. But yes, they used to get that a lot when they were in LA and Anaheim. But okay, in recap, we have for the Eagles, Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special, Almighty, Engineer, Speedy. And for the Rams, we have Dream, Big Dog, Scorekeeper, and Gridiron Girl. Wow, absolutely awesome.
Mm-mm.
So we're going to head on over to the next game. Big Dog, please.
All righty, here we go, folks. It will be the the New York Jets, whatever. 1-3 versus Gridiron Girls' former favorite team, the My Little Ponies, who are 1-3.
Could you hold on one moment, please? I
Yes.
apologize. I obviously missed that game.
Yeah.
Let me set that one up right now. I'm so sorry. The
No,
Jets, the Broncos.
no problem.
There it is, sir.
No
I
problem, sir.
apologize. Please continue.
My Little Ponies, who are 1-3. In the comparables, the Jets are 30th on offense. The Ponies are 16th. The Jets are 20th on defense. The Ponies are 30th. The Jets are 31st in passing. The Ponies are 12th. The Jets are 21st in rushing, and the My Little Ponies are 20th. In their last meeting, which was October 23rd, 2022, it was the Jets over the My Little Ponies 16-9.
Do we have the line, Mr. Big Dog? It is Broncos -2.
It's 2.5 now.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Mm.
Do we have the win probability?
Yeah, My Little Pony's taking it 55.4%.
Almighty, do we have a weather report?
Uh-oh.
You're muted, Almighty. You know, air warning red, incoming, incoming, incoming. There.
It will be an amazing 77 degrees and sunny
Wow.
there in Denver land.
All right. Do we have an injury report?
Timberland.
No one is going to show up for this game.
There's a shock.
Exactly.
For the Jets, Brandon Eccles, is a cornerback, is out. J.D. Reed, a cornerback, is also out. And also Aaron Rodgers is still out, but he's out. But he's still claiming that he can make it back this year. So we'll see. No, he says he's going to do it. Okay.
Yeah, he says he's going to be. Says he'll be back for the playoffs
as well.
And also, he claims he's going to make it back in the regular season.
Oh my gosh!
Also, he called Kelsey Mr. Pfizer, so that was a big thing.
Ooh.
Because of him and because he was promoting. I think he's promoting the vaccine, and I think I don't know. He was called him Mr. Pfizer, and they were trying to make a big deal out of it. So I mean, the media was. There's no big deal. For the Broncos, linebacker Baron Browning is out. And the linebacker, Randy Gregory, is out. It's a team decision. He's not injured. It's a team decision. So I guess they voted and he voted him off the island. And that's all I have for the Broncos and the amazing Jets.
NMA?
Nope, no difference.
Okay. So in the prior picks we have for the Jets, Roz, the color maven, is consistent. For the Broncos, it's Coffee, Nor Cowgirl, Anime Girl, Dreem, and Philly Special. Big Dog, what is your choice?
Oh my goodness! Whew.
Oh, My Little Ponies. The Jets suck. Sorry, Speedy.
NorCal Girl, are you changing your choice?
Hell no.
Wow. I'm impressed. Gridiron Girl, your former team.
Yes, I will be picking the funny. The Broncos.
Okay. Did you know that at one time Gridiron Girl was a Dallas Cowboys fan?
By marriage only.
Anime Girl, are you going to keep the Broncos?
Of course.
All right, Almighty.
I am taking the Jets.
Really?
Well, they looked impressive last little bit. They came alive in the second half. Whether that's a thing or just some kind of anomaly, I don't know. But I'm just going to stay with the Jets because they came back against the Eagles of all teams.
Engineer.
I am going with the Jets also.
Wow.
I figured you were going with the Broncos, so I was wrong. I had already put my cursor over there.
Oh, really?
Yes, but I was wrong. What a shock.
I'm going with what Almighty stated, which is true. I saw something with the Jets, and gotta kind of trust the coach for the Jets. He used to be with 49ers, so maybe they'll do something on Sunday. We'll see.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I was having a flashback to a staff meeting. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw I was out there. Okay, I apologize. Speedy! Go ahead.
Dude. Okay.
Sorry, I just heard this intellectual drone. I'm sorry. I had a flashback. Sorry. Speedy, what's it going to be?
That was a good one. Very good.
I'm going to go with the Jet.
Oh, crap.
We knew that. We knew that one coming. Come on, you guys saw that one. He always goes for the Jets.
Yeah, I thought I was coming.
Abandoned ship.
Well, wait, no. He actually does. He goes for the Jets. He's generally an Eagles fan too, so that's cool. All right. I don't know on this one. I do know that the Jets did beat a very good team. They did, and I don't know. I'm not impressed with the Broncos. I may actually go with the Jets as well. So sorry, boys.
Oh my God, I'm going with the
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. What was that, Almighty?
nothing. It's a solid. It's a solid
My
pick.
one-loss record is comparable to anyone else.
That is a strong pick, scorekeeper.
Oh,
We
that
have
changed. That changed big time. All right, that was funny. All right, so in recap, folks, for the Jets, Roz, Almighty, Engineer, Speedy, and Scorekeeper. For the Broncos, Coffee, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dream, Philly Special, Big Dog, and Gridiron Girl. Ooh, it's gonna bug the crap out of me because Engineer did that to me. Okay, Kamagon. All right, next game, Day.
All right, next game we have the Chiefs against the Minnesota Vikings. You know, the Chiefs are 5th in offense. The Vikings are 11th in defense. The Chiefs are 8th. The Vikings are 20th in passing. The Chiefs are 7th. The Vikings are 4th.
Wow.
In rushing, the Chiefs are 10th. The Vikings are 28th. The last time these two teams played was August 27th, 2021.
And
the
that is
Chiefs
30
beat them.
points to 64.
The Chiefs won that game 28-25.
Sorry, Speedy. And that was a preseason game in 2021.
Yeah.
All right. So the big dog gave us the line of -5 for the Chiefs. Is that correct?
No, it is now 3.5.
What is the win probability?
The Chiefs are going to take it 62.5%.
And knowing it's in Minnesota, may we have the dome report, please?
I don't know what that word means, but in the long ship, it will be 50, or outside it will be 55 degrees and partly cloudy, but they will be playing in the long ship.
All right, may we have the injury report, please? I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness, let's see.
Oh my goodness,
everybody on the Chiefs, everybody seems to be questionable. I mean, Nick Bolton, the linebacker, he had limited practice with an ankle. But everybody had full practice besides, well, Matt Dickerson, the defensive tackle, had limited practice. For the Vikings, nothing. There's like 4 players that are questionable. But linebacker Jordan Hicks did not participate in practice. But let me scoot this damn thing over. Maybe he is out. No, but there's nothing. There's no designation for this person. So that's what I have for that.
I ain't got nothing different.
All right. Thank you for that. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. The prior picks are Chiefs, Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly, Special, Scorekeeper. And for the Vikings, it's Dreem, Speedy.
I'm going to go with the Vikings, I think.
I knew that one.
I think.
Okay.
Okay, you think, therefore you are. So you let us know. Big Dog, what's it going to be?
I'm going to go with the Chiefs because this is the same type of a game that was when they lost to the Cardinals. And the Chiefs now, after losing to the Cardinals, no, this ain't going to happen again. We're not gonna sleep on these guys. So they will take care of business.
Thank you, Big Dog. Scorekeeper will go for the Chiefs. NorCal Girl, you're going to stick with the Chiefs?
Oh, yeah. I think the same thing that Big Dog said. They learned their lesson. They ain't going to let that happen again.
Exactly.
Thank you. Gridiron Girl.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Shoot.
Oh.
Just look where Speedy is and
The
go somewhere
Speedy
else.
pick
I'm going
really
there.
ruined it for you, huh? He broke you on this one.
Oh man. Vikings. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
All right. I like it.
Well, it's because she hates the Chiefs.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
actually, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I've been there. I've been there.
she is much better at the picks than I am, so she can actually take this as a loss. Because this pick, you could tell this pick was from the heart, not with her head. 'Cause she knows the Chiefs are going to win, but she just cannot bring herself to pick them.
Wow, Gridiron Girl, are you gonna thank him?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he definitely put you on
There you
air.
go. There you go.
Because
Hell, even I would do
the same anguish I could hear in her voice was every time I had to pick the Cowboys this year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anime
Yeah.
Girl, are you keeping? Are you holding firm? Are you holding Hong Kong?
Yeah.
All right, Almighty.
Well, Kirk Cousins is having an excellent year. He's thrown 11 touchdowns against 4 interceptions, and they're pretty even with total yards. But the big difference is rushing, where Minnesota has a big is like. But with that being said, I am taking the Chiefs because they are going to find a way to win. They're out. They're not going to get upset.
Mm.
Yeah, they're gonna be helped out with the referees, umpires.
Oh, please.
Ooh.
Oh, please.
So the Chiefs will go in and win in the long shot.
Whatever.
So that was Valley Girl showing forth, man.
Yeah. What do we have there? Touchdown.
All right, so then Engineer, finish it off, baby.
I am going with the Chiefs as well. And Mahomes better not throw any interceptions.
Please do.
Okay,
like,
we're
goodness
gonna do a
gracious,
recap then.
Just some really crazy throws last week.
Yep.
Yeah. Right now for the Vikings, it's Dreem, Speedy, and Gridiron Girl. For the Chiefs, it's Coffee, Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Big Dog, Almighty, and Engineer. Now, since I received a comment in the private chat about wanting to do this game, I will readily hand off the Sunday night game to him. And folks, for those of you that want to know, Scorekeeper will be at Applebee's unless someone else wants to go somewhere else on Sunday night at 5 p.m. You know where. I'm going to catch the Sunday night game there. So
You thought he was going to say he was going to catch his waitress.
no, she's still too fast. And I never call her waitress. She is barkeep. If you've been listening, it's always been barkeep.
I have.
Well, at least it's
Right,
not
Jay?
Bar
It's always
Stewart,
been
isn't it?
barkeep.
Yes,
I'm sorry, what?
At least it's not Bar Stewart.
No. And besides, she's just a good person. She's a nice person. She's really cool. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the next game. Mr. Engineer, you wanted this one.
Okay, dokie. We have for the
Started
Thursday night,
Sunday night game.
the Sunday night game, going back to the future. Sunday night game, we have the Dallas Cowboys versus the 49ers with a record of 4-0 and Dallas with a record of 3-1. And they are playing in 49ers Levi Stadium. And we can go back and forth, Anime Girl, as far as the stats if you like. I will 49ers, and you can go. No, you don't want to go that route.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's do that.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
We have for offense 49ers is 4th.
Cowboys are 13.
For defense, we have 49ers 5.
Cowboys are 2nd.
For the 49ers, we have for passing 11th, and we have.
Cowboys are sitting at 16.
And then lastly, we have for rushing, we have the 49ers, which I'm surprised that they're 4.
And the Cowboys are trailing, being 8th.
Now, that's 39 points for the Cowboys, 24 for the 49ers.
Whew.
Yeah.
That's why it's going to be a very exciting game. Looking forward to it. And they stayed on here the last time they played, which I think this was the regular season. And it shows that Dallas won 49, 49ers 33. But I think they played earlier than that last season. But it was playoffs.
All right. So we now have the point spread. Big Dog was -4 for the 49ers.
And it is 3.5 for the 49ers.
Ooh. Oh, boy.
So that must mean engineer's been betting heavily on the Cowboys then. Lower
Heck
the
no.
Yeah, he's been spending the Quatloos. There's no doubt about that. All right, so no one so far is going for the Cowboys. I'm surprised Roz went for the 49ers, but she is a color maven, as did Coffee. NorCal Grandma Girl, Dream, Ability, Special, and Scorekeeper. So, Engineer, this is a duh question.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing today? Just kidding. No, who are you going
He's
for?
definitely going with the Cowboys. You know he's going with the Cowboys.
Oh, yeah.
That's
No.
okay. You can kill me later, engineer.
It's all good. It's all good.
What are you going for?
49ers. Make it
All
official.
right.
Make it verbal. And make it
Thank
written.
you. Make it official.
Yes.
Speedy.
Tell me why.
I'm not going to get that out of my brain now.
I know, right?
That's why he keeps bloody well doing it.
I didn't
Come
know.
on, Speed. Come on, Speed. You can say it.
I didn't know we had so many singers on the program. Start a band.
It's only one.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, he's going for the Cowboys.
Yes, I can feel it. I can feel it coming out and stating it. It's all good. No, it's all right. It's okay.
He's going for the Cowboys, right?
Make it official.
I'm making it official. There we go.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
And you
perfect.
are going for the Cowboys, correct?
Sadly, yes. We'll see what happens.
Okay. All right. Big Dog, what's it going to be? Oh, this is academic.
Finally, a game
Yes.
where I don't have to pick the effing cow turds.
Yes.
Taking the Niners all the way.
Tell it like it is, Big Dog. Go on. Tell it like it is.
I wanted to be a 85-3 game.
Oh God.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be pretty.
with 9 sacks on Dak.
Let's get your popcorn.
Yeah, Big Dog's into that. It's called wrestling, but that's okay. Gridiron Girl. Scorekeeper's going to go with the 49ers. What's NorCal Girl? Are you sticking with the 49ers?
Yeah, I better, considering I got half the family at the game.
Okay, that's funny. That's fair.
Wow.
Gridiron Girl.
Well,
She's going for the Cowboys. She's going for the Cowboys.
my hatred.
just like the other game.
Oh, here we go.
So I'm going back on my marriage days with the Cowboys and the that little back in the 90s.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the Cowboys.
Oh man,
Boy.
I thought you were gonna go with the Cowboys. Damn, that's interesting. All right, fair enough. So wow. Okay, Anime Girl,
That is a wow.
you are going with the 49ers. Are you gonna stick with the 49ers?
Who are we talking to?
You, Anime Girl, you're the only one that answered.
Okay. Yep. I'm going with the 49ers because they got a win probability of 62.8%.
Oh,
I'm not into
yes.
them.
Right.
I may
Yes,
have
right.
blown it.
Yes.
All right, thank you for making your point. What was it?
62.8%.
Okay, I obviously jumped the gun because engineer was affecting my life. What is the weather report in the domed 49er stadium?
It's not dope.
The weather in the vault is good. It's not a vault. Outside is going to there's 6% chance of rain and 74 degrees. in that game since they're playing outside, and Levi's, and everybody will be wearing Levi jeans to that game.
Probably.
They
Yeah.
are. Do we
Yeah.
have an injury report?
Well, for the Cowboys, their tight end Peyton Hendershot is out, and that's all I have listed out for the Cowgirls. The 49ers, they are out with Elijah Mitchell. Their running back is out, and that's all I have on my side.
I
Well,
apologize.
I got
Please
my side.
continue, Almighty. Yeah, who are you going for?
I am taking the Cowboys.
Whoa.
I'm probably going to regret this one, but no,
Mm.
I'm going to go with the 49ers
Whoa.
on this one. All right, so I believe we have everyone, especially Engineer. So in recap, we
Mhm.
have Almighty, Gridiron Girl, and Speedy for the Cowboys, Big Dog, Engineer, Scorekeeper, Philly Special, Dream, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Coffee, and Roz for the 49ers. All right, we are doing very well. Ladies and gentlemen, the Monday night game, Almighty.
Monday night.
Scorekeeper, before he goes, if the Cowboys pull this one off on Sunday, you're probably going to go deaf from me cussing so loudly next to you.
Oh,
Because
so-
I am going to say every swear word that I know in English and Spanish.
okay, and
If,
that's
if the
fair.
Cowboys win.
Yeah.
Okay, Big Dog, stay on my right side, please,
No, I'm going to be on your left.
because that's my deaf side.
And of course I'm going to be like the video that you sent me. I'm going to be the gorilla poking you because you know that was me and you were the one getting poked.
Oh boy.
Because that
No-
has such
no-
bad
no comment.
connotations on
No
this side of the
comment.
Atlantic.
Yeah, no comment.
All I would say is he sent me the video and it was raining and stuff. So
We don't, no poking here.
Yeah.
What is so bad is I actually can visualize that.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Almighty Monday night.
Oh,
Okay.
he wants to get back on the track.
Okay.
There is no
let's
track.
see.
It's a crazy train here.
Choo choo.
The Green Bay Packers 2-2 will be poking the Raiders, which are 1-3. In offense,
Oh my
the
gosh.
Packers are 27th, and the Raiders are 26th. On defense, the Packers are 21st, the Raiders are 18th. In passing, the Packers are consistent with being 21st,
Oof.
and passing, the Raiders are 17th. Oh my gosh! And we're going to have a rushing fest. The Packers are 30th, and the Raiders are 32. So look for a lot of rushing in this game. Where, I don't know what the hell is going on with Jacobs. I mean, he only has 106 yards on 62 attempts and 1 touchdown. What the hell's going on with him, Big Dog? My God.
Lordy. Ooh.
So, the
well, I
Raiders
want the Raiders, period.
and Jacobs isn't doing jack, is he? I mean,
Nope.
is Garoppolo playing this game?
He has finally cleared concussion protocol. I believe it was Thursday, and I believe he practiced yesterday.
Okay. Well, there's an improvement. He's thrown 5 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. So there we go. What an improvement that's going to be.
Lord have mercy.
He thinks he's Brett Favre.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Hey.
just real quick before we go on, there was an article yesterday that the Garoppolo trade has been the worst trade so far of the year, of all the trades that were done in the NFL.
Even with Carr,
Hold on,
Yep.
wait. The Garoppolo trade.
49ers
Or
to
the-
Raiders.
Yeah, or the signing of Garoppolo, however you want to put it.
It was
But
so-
Garoppolo
he was
going to the
signed,
Raiders
wasn't he?
has been. I'm sorry.
He was signed by the Raiders.
Was he signed or was he traded? I thought he was traded.
Well, that's why I'm curious. What, he was traded?
Well, either
I
way,
didn't recall.
of all the transactions that have happened in the NFL, the Garoppolo one is the worst
Wow.
statistically. I forgot what sports paper did it.
Well,
think
his
it might have been.
completion rate's 68.1%.
Yeah.
That's about it. So last time they played, almighty.
Oh, last time they played, they both, I don't know, sucked. Was back in October 20th, 2019, where the Packers poked the Raiders really hard and wouldn't stop when they beat them 42-24. Oh, they got behind the Raiders, poke. Oh my God. Ooh, doggy.
Wow.
Ooh, doggy. I like that.
We got a lot of poking going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Packers are -2. Is that the same?
Yeah.
That is not the same. There has been a massive.
Packers fudge packed the Raiders.
There's been a massive change in the betting. The Raiders are now -2.
Yeah, because he's back.
Jimmy G.
Yeah.
No, but I reckon Speedy's been out betting down in Las Vegas again.
He's betting all that church money.
Yeah, I believe it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay, so we have a win probability.
we certainly do.
Wow, I'm impressed.
The Raiders, 54.7%.
All right. Do we have for the domed Allegiant Stadium? Do we have a weather report?
Well, it's going to be 92 degrees and
Mother of
partly
God.
cloudy in
92.
the Las Vegas Poke Dome.
Yeah, outside.
Let's see, with some injuries here. Let's find out what's going on here. For the 49ers, as far as I know, I have listed as running back Elijah Mitchell. He's a running back.
Raiders.
Raiders. What Raiders?
Texas Raiders.
Yeah, we're Raiders, not 49ers. That one's over.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just making sure you know that.
Okay,
Okay,
time out. All right, everyone all together, let us help Almighty remove his head from his ass.
Anyway, for the Packers, nobody
You're
is
into
listed
that
as anything.
Pardon the pun.
It looks like
I got one for the Raiders.
That's beside the point.
I got one for the Packers. I got a tackle out on the Packers.
Good for you. That's awesome.
David,
but on my list, everybody's playing.
I got a tackle David Baccheri.
Hey, watch your language.
Bless you.
Yeah, Gesundheit. Yeah, whatever.
And for the Raiders, I don't have anybody out either.
Okay. All right. So prior picks: Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, and Philly Special for the Packers. Raiders, Coffee Dream, and Scorekeeper. So Almighty, who is your pick in this game?
Let me get my coin. I am going to take the Packers. Just that for the moment.
For the moment.
All right. Speedy, love of your life.
Raiders, of course. Come on.
Yeah. Big Dog.
I'm gonna go with the upset and take the Raiders.
Ooh, good job.
If Jimmy G can come back and be somewhat usable. Oh, actually, Scorekeeper like this. If Jimmy G can come back and be somewhat pedestrian, we have a chance.
Nice.
Impressive.
But don't you think they got to get Jacobs running too there, Big Dog?
They need passing, rushing, offense, defense. They need every goddamn thing.
That's a true story. They're
1-3, dude. Engineer.
But Jacobs last year.
They're a bad 1-3. That's the problem. You can be 1-3 and just have, a pass here, a pass there. No, they just have sucked this year.
I'm just asking the question because
had they been 0-4, I would not be surprised.
Engineer.
I am going with Raiders.
That was horrible.
Love you a long time. Okay,
Oh,
NorCal
you
girl,
want
are
to
you
go
going to
through
stay
that
with the
again?
That was the whole point. That was the whole point.
I'm still going with Green Bay because I don't care if the Raiders were the last team standing. I wouldn't go with them.
You go, girl.
Ooh.
Go, you go,
Ooh.
girl.
So are you
Woo.
saying you
Drop,
wouldn't even
drop
pee
the
on you
mic.
wouldn't even
Drop the mic.
you wouldn't even pee on the Raiders if they were on fire?
No,
Oh. Oh, drop the mic again.
let them burn. Let them burn, baby.
Woo.
No
That
car
mic is
girl.
on the ground.
No
It's
car,
stomped.
no car girl. You know what they say about shit? It smolders, it doesn't burn.
True.
Wow, let us segue
Woo.
to the pick to
Dump it.
Gridiron Girl, and let's have her analysis on this game.
You know who
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
funny.
pick. It's not
Tell
the
me
Raiders.
why.
You picking the Packers?
Yes.
Yes.
Packers.
And please
I love you, Gridiron Girl.
elucidate.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
this is a
This
very
loves
even
Gridiron girl,
pick.
but I don't get no love.
Oh,
Aw.
whatever.
You know we love you,
Oh,
Anime
of
Girl.
course.
Oh yeah,
Come
100%. Yes.
I
Oh,
can't
Yeah,
do the
sure.
Raiders.
oh,
No,
God.
sorry.
So, Anime Girl, you're next. Are you going to stay with the Packers?
Damn right, I'm sticking with the cheeseheads.
The cheese heads. That's
Well,
it.
all right. I guess that is the case.
Even.
We have the recap
It's close.
for the
That
Packers.
was close.
Yeah. Roz, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special, Almighty, and Gridiron Girl. For the Raiders, we have Coffee, Dream, Scorekeeper, Speedy,
Yes,
Big Dog,
even.
and Engineer.
Even
Wow.
Steven.
And ladies and
Right
gentlemen,
66. Wow.
Scorekeeper,
yes.
scorekeeper. You know why Gridiron Girl doesn't wear sleeveless blouses and stuff is because high up on her arm she has the Raiders logo in a heart and underneath it says Por Vida. So you know.
Wow.
Shit.
Sorry, that sounds familiar, Gridiron Girl. Are you okay?
No. No.
I just got a little
Uh-oh.
worried. It sounded a little too
She
familiar.
must have been drinking her coffee when I said that.
No. I want to know why Scorekeeper thought Gridiron Girl choking sounded familiar.
Oh, don't you go there.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Choking on
Oh.
something, huh?
Oh boy.
So at
That-
this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, all I can say is that I'm eternally grateful that we got through it. This was a lot of fun. I want to thank everyone that we were able to get through this because this is really cool that we did all of the games. Big Dog did remind us that several teams are on the bye, and
Yes.
I believe they are listed on the screen. I don't have them at the moment, but there's, I think, 4 teams on the bye right
Yes.
now.
Browns,
Head on over to the Facebook
Browns,
page right now.
Chargers,
Me?
Browns, Chargers,
Yes.
and 2 others.
Am I missing some picks? Sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you
Big
are.
Dog came to
Can I
your
get them
defense
later?
earlier.
Sorry.
What?
I'll get them in later then.
Later.
No,
Okay.
did you want to get
Just-
them in now?
Well, you know, if I can.
Well, you know.
That's funny because Big Dog only, helped you out earlier and you said no. So, okay.
What?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Here,
go.
hold on. Okay, hold on. You bailed with your dog problems about, actually, it was
Thanks.
early on, I think.
Oh, show some love.
Okay,
Be nice to Anime Girl. I mean, be nice to Gridiron Girl. She had to expunge her dog's anal glands, so it takes time.
Texans, Falcons.
Those
is the
little
last one
chihuahuas. You know how they
down
are.
here.
I do not have chihuahuas. God. Don't
okay,
even say
Panthers,
that.
Lions.
Lions.
Yo.
Lion.
Okay,
Yo.
Titans, Colts. And you see on screen.
I'm gonna. Do you know? Can I ask a question?
I don't know. Can
Sure.
you?
The injury report.
Yes, you may.
For who?
The Colts.
Oh, for the love of God. We're going to do this shit all over again. Almighty.
Just
She's
kidding.
asking for help.
I
Just
know.
I'm
I
used
know.
to this shit.
I
Oh, my
know.
God.
I know. But
Wait, who was it? Titans, Colts.
For-
Let's
for
see who
the
gets
Col-
the.
For
Okay,
the
go ahead.
Colts? For the Colts?
Yes.
Oh God. Let's have a look at this damn thing. For the
Yeah,
Colts,
I allow
Julian
you to do so.
Julian Blackman, the safety, he is out. Linebacker Shaquille Leonard is out. Like defensive end, Tyquan Lewis is out. And Jonathan Taylor, the running back, he assisted it out. He did not participate in practice. We don't know if he's injured or what. They put on the pup list. He's not happy. Who knows if he will come back. For the Broncos.
No, Titans.
What? Oh, for the
No,
Lions?
Titans? Titans?
What
Wait a
game are we
minute.
doing?
Who's Colts playing? Who are the Colts playing?
They're
They're
playing
playing
the
Broncos.
Titans.
Okay.
No, they're playing
Colts are at home.
the Bronco. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm on week 5. Who the fuck is? What's going on here? What year am I on? Oh, thanks.
Right.
Here.
I can help you out
the
here,
Titans.
Almighty, if you want.
Hold on. I was in 2022.
We ain't holding on because you already lost it.
Right. I can help out if you want.
For
I've
God's
got-
sakes, please.
Right. I've got
Sorry.
for
Hey,
the
hey,
Titans.
hey! Stop the choking, woman. It's getting me nervous.
You
I
need
got
a
for
better
the
gag reflex.
Yeah, pull back a couple inches.
Like with his big toe.
Oh my
Kears
goodness.
Jackson, wide
Oh my
receiver, out
God,
with his
they're playing the
ankle.
Titans. They're playing the-
Traylon Burks, wide receiver, out with his knee. Nicholas Petit Frere, offensive lineman, he's out. Coach's decision. That's who I got down for the Titans. Oh, sorry, and Luke Gifford, out with his hamstring. That's linebacker. For the Colts, I've got Shaquille Leonard out for the Colts. Bernard Raymond out, tackle with concussion, and Quitty Payne, defensive end, out also with concussion.
Well, thank
Wait
you
a
very
minute.
much.
This one has
Okay,
Jonathan
so what's it
Taylor.
going to be, Gridiron Girl?
Jonathan
Hold on.
Taylor-
Colts.
Guys, hold
Colts.
on.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Gridiron Girl,
Jonathan,
what's it going to be?
Colts. Sorry. Colts.
Jonathan Taylor did participate in practice,
Fury,
but he's
shut up.
questionable. So there might be a chance that he may come. He may play a little bit. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna go with the Colts.
Okay, we
Final-
got it. Giants,
Final
Dolphins.
answer. What?
Giants, Dolphins.
Dolphins.
That was
All right,
hard.
Saints, Patriots.
Ooh, that's tough.
Patriots.
Ravens, Steelers. That's where you came back in. So it looks like you have
Okay.
everyone else.
Alrighty. Thank you.
You
Thank you
only
very
missed a
much.
few. Is your dog okay?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad. All
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, all jokes to the contrary. Okay, sounds good. All right, then it looks like we have them all now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and update the page. Forgive me, I'm highlighting it so I can do that now. And the Facebook page will be updated shortly. So I asked Big Dog to take over, please. And I'm going to update this right now.
So, what do you guys want to talk about?
Well,
Uh,
go Speedy.
Speedy, tell us about some wrestling. We've got
Oh,
2 hours.
First, we got to go back. You know, not Back to the Future like Almighty did, but that's fine. Didn't know what year he was in.
Good one. That's a good one, Speedy. Kudos.
No, but seriously, we have to go back to last week because with that video from the 49ers game near me, Santa Clara police are now asking the public's help because they feel that, well, somebody might know the people that were involved in that fight. So, and then they said, well, when we find them, they will be issued violation warnings to not come back to Levi Stadium. So, there you go with that.
There was also a fight at a Patriots game where the person died.
Well, tell us about that.
About the same week that I think in the same week that you were talking about with the 49ers. Yeah, it says Patriots fan dies. He was in a scuffle. It says
Didn't he fall back and hit his head or something like that?
Oh,
witnesses said the man was punched before he died at Patriots game. Looking for an article here. He died after stadium fight. Didn't suffer. That's NBC News. It was Dale Moore. He was 53.
Wow.
He didn't suffer any traumatic injury. Had a medical issue. DA says. So there might.
Oh, okay.
But the New England Patriots fan didn't suffer from traumatic injuries when he collapsed at the game and later died, officials said Wednesday. Well, I guess that would have been a few weeks ago. His death may be linked to a fight at the stadium. So he looked like they say there. So I'm thinking he was in a fight, but I can't find any. I don't know if there's any video or not. But he's a New Hampshire resident. Fell unconscious in the fourth quarter of the New England's Sunday night football game against the Miami Dolphins. He probably collapsed because the Dolphins were probably losing. The Patriots were probably losing in the upper deck of Gillette Stadium in Foxborough and could not be revived. Official says he was punched by a Miami Dolphins fan and fell unconscious. Witnesses say, but that blow might not have been the cause of Mooney's death. Preliminary autopsy results did not suggest traumatic injury, but did identify a medical issue, according to a statement Wednesday from Norfolk District Attorney's Office. Cause and manner of death remain undetermined pending further testing. The DA statement did not elaborate on the medical issue Mooney was enduring at the time of his death. No one has been arrested or charged in connection with Sunday's incident. We're still reviewing all of the video and other evidence, DA spokesman David Traub said. We're still piecing this together. All of the events. Final autopsy findings will likely frame how prosecutors view all of the eyewitnesses accounts. If this gives us clear and cause and manner of death, then that'll be a big piece of the evidence and seeing how it fits together, Traub said. Mooney and a Dolphin fan were tussling during the fourth quarter of the game when his Patriots jersey was briefly pulled over his head. Pats fan and witness Joseph Kilmartin told NBC News on Tuesday. Once he stuck his back up and you could see his head again is when he got the two punches from the Dolphins fan, Kilmartin said. As soon as he was punched, he fell unconscious. But even before the preliminary autopsy findings were revealed on Wednesday morning, Kilman said he believed Mooney was in distress before hitting the deck. I can continue if you want, or else you have enough.
Okay, it would be nice if you share the article with your co-hosts.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
But you never do that.
I know. I'm bad at that. I am
No,
very
you're
sorry.
not good at it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking the con back for a moment.
I said
hold on. I'm taking the con back for a moment. It is 9:13 a.m. Pacific time. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. It is October 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, Scorekeeper is going to have to bail at this point, and I ask your indulgence and forgiveness. Go ahead and continue as your hearts feel content. Do not go more than 24 hours because we can't. But beyond that, knock yourselves out. And I thank Gridiron Girl who just left. So whatever. Metal Lady, Speedy, Big Dog, Engineer, Almighty, Anime Girl, I thank you. I have to go. Big Dog, I'm handing the program back on over to you. And Almighty, please continue. We'll see you guys on the other side, man.
Help yourself there, Rog.
Let's see where it said it did not look at a certain point prior to him getting punched in the head. You can see that his body wasn't moving like it should, and I believe he's having a heart attack already at this point, said Kilman, a 29-year-old exterminator from Nashua, New Hampshire. He was out cold once he fell, but in my opinion, it wasn't even the blow that did it. I think in the tussle and the hockey fight aspect of it, I think he began to have a heart attack. I think the guts. I think this person left out a word. I think he got so worked up in the scuffle, it caused him to have a heart attack. Whether he was punched in the head or not, he was already suffering from a heart attack. Mooney was transported to Sturdy Memorial Hospital by emergency medical technicians where he was pronounced dead. Once Mooney was knocked out, witness and Pats fan Devin Kerwin, 19, said he feared for the worst. I saw him on the ground and knew it wasn't good, so Kerwin, seated in section 310, a few rows in front of the scuffle. It did not look good. As soon as I saw him, I knew something was wrong. Two Dolphin fans stood over Mooney in the aftermath, one in a Tyreek Hill jersey, before security officers led them away, according to Kerwin. We are heartbroken to learn of this tragic passing of Dale Mooney, a lifelong Patriots fan and 30-year season ticket member. He died while attending last Sunday night's Patriots game, according to statement Tuesday by the Kraft Group, owners of Gillette Stadium. We continue to work with local authorities to assist them with their ongoing investigation. We extend our sincerest sympathies and heartfelt condolences to Dale's family and to all of those who are mourning his loss. So that's the whole article. I guess I didn't have time to check out if there was any more autopsy details what happened to this guy. But I mean, that just goes with you, Speedy. You can continue with yours, but there's always violence at these games anymore. I think you brought that up before, right, Speedy?
Yeah. Which is why they've been doing what they've been doing on the Major League Baseball side of things, where they decided we're going to have undercover cops and just, if we see something, we're going to do something about it because we can't have this crap anymore. And the NFL is like, we should probably, do that too. And I agree.
I agree that they should do something more, but I don't know if undercover cops are the answer, because unless you're putting 10, 12 cops per section or something undercover, having one guy all of a sudden jump up in the middle of a fight and try and separate him, and he's saying police, but he's dressed in regular clothes, they're going to beat the holy crap out of him. And he's not going to have any help. What they don't need undercover cops. What they need is uniformed officers. They need more of them.
CCTV will help.
Yeah, like Scorekeeper said, Dodger Stadium, there's like 50 cops for the entire stadium of 50,000 people, and they're all in one spot in the upper level because that's where almost all the fights happen. But if a fight happens down on the other side of the stadium, everybody's got to run to it. By the time you run to it, the fight's over. So What they need a ton, for a football game, I would say you need at least 200 to 300 cops. At least, and have them spread out, because you're talking, 50, 60,000 people there. So having 30 cops is not going to do it. And the fights happen all over the place.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. How many of those cops are on the field, though, for people that might run onto the field? Are those included in the 30 number that you said?
No, that would be different. There's field, and a lot of the time the ones that on the field, they're security.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than
private
police
security.
Private security rather than police. There's some police officers, but the majority of them are private security.
I see. But yeah, 30 cops for, like you would say, 50,000 at a stadium.
Yeah,
but any number, even if it was 20,000, you would need more cops. I mean, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And it looks like every week at the 49ers game, Speedy's showing us fights anyway in the parking lot or somewhere. Or you, Big Dog, you do the same thing. You'll show us. Seems to be a lot of violence at a 49ers game.
Yeah, the 49ers seem to be pretty violent. It always seems to be a 49er team, playing. I'm trying to think of some other teams that fight a lot. The Raiders used to fight a lot, but I really haven't heard anything about Vegas. Since they moved to Vegas. the attitude is different when you go to Vegas because there's drinking everywhere. I mean, you can drink on the street, walking down the street with a beer, and no one blinks an eye. So I think they're more under control, I guess would be the way to say it. They're more under control in Vegas.
Well, could that be that there's equal home and away fans at these Vegas games anymore? I mean, it seems like there's no home field advantage for Vegas, like there isn't any home field advantage for the Chargers or the Rams, and it just seems
not
like
as much, yeah.
I mean, when I watched that Sunday night game, they played the Steelers, and it was all Steeler fans.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they were messing up. They were loud enough to mess up the audibles for Garoppolo or whoever was playing. So I hate that when that happens when a home stadium just becomes neutral ground and you lose that home field advantage.
Yeah, they have to compete with that most of the time, since especially since they've been playing so bad this season and most of last season. So yeah, and having Vegas be such a destination spot where you can get cheap flights and cheap hotels pretty much all the time,
right?
So
because they want you to gamble. Yeah,
exactly. So you're right. I mean, most of the time it's either a split crowd or the majority is for the away team. Good example was when I went last year with my daughter and my son-in-law took me to the Raiders Patriots game. There was, I would say it was maybe 60-40 Raiders, but it was damn close. I mean, looking out there, you see that sea of white jerseys, and I was like, damn, people flew all the way from New England to come see the Raiders or to come see the Patriots, but yeah, I don't know what Levi Stadium's going to have to do, but they need to do something because it's almost every week now there's a big fight at the stadium.
One more thing about the Raiders before we go back there.
Sure.
Is the black hole a factor anymore at these games, or did it lose its muster from Oakland to Las Vegas?
It lost its muster because now it's all glitz and glamour.
Yeah. They don't really...
it's a beautiful stadium. They got the beautiful screens, and everybody's there to have a good time. You'll still see a little contingent of the old black hole, but for the most part, no. Yeah. Now it's everybody. Now it's just like a party.
That's sad. I used to like watching when they would show them in the stands, these crazy people that were dressed in black and had all kinds of armor and were cheering the team and doing, and they were a big part, and that's too bad that like you said, I guess became glamorized as no longer a factor. They just dressed up in the game.
Yeah, I used to love those guys. Yeah, like you said, with the big old spiked shoulder pads, and there'd be that one that's dressed as Darth Vader, but he's a Raider fan.
Exactly. Well, I'm sorry that happened because that was a big tradition there in Oakland for a long effing time. And maybe I don't know how much. I don't know what happened. They moved to like Los Angeles and back and forth all the time.
It was a big thing in LA also. There was that whole section that everybody was all painted up and spiked this and the chains and the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
And they went back to Oakland and continued. But once it went to Las Vegas, it just
died out. Huh?
That's
sad. Speedy,
Vegas hasn't got the same atmosphere, has it really?
Yeah, it's more like party rather than a group of fans getting together to watch the game. But and in Vegas, it's like, hey, we partied all in the morning. We're already half drunk. Let's go see the game, and after the game, we'll go party some more at the casino.
Yeah, that's about it. That's it, really.
And they party during the game too, don't they, Big Dog?
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh yeah. It's unfortunate. I mean, I think Oakland, that it was a tough city, and it wasn't, and it wasn't. I don't know how the city was or beaten down, but it just seemed like Oakland was this place you didn't want you didn't want to go to unless you want to get your ass kicked, and it just seemed like it was a tough place. And Las Vegas is just like you said, party time. So Do you still root on the Raiders, Big Dog, or is that kind of dying out too? Or I mean, since they moved to Vegas, I mean,
I still root for the Raiders, and I still hope for the Raiders to at least make the playoffs. Shit, just make the playoffs.
yeah.
Right now, just make the playoffs. And the funny thing is, I was thinking about this late last night. I follow teams that suck. I only have one team that's good out of all the teams that suck. The Lakers are they went through their problems already, but the Lakers are the only good team. I follow the Angels, who have sucked for decades now. I follow the Raiders, who have sucked for 5-7 years now. And I follow the Anaheim Ducks, who haven't won since 2002. The Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I need to switch teams or what.
I'm in the same. I have the same conundrum, Big Dog. So I'm right there with you, but because I follow mostly Cleveland, and for a while the Indians were good, but they just couldn't win the World Series. And the Cavs, they did finally win the championship when LeBron came back, and they're still. I got
breaking news. Colts and Jonathan Taylor agree to a 3-year, $52.5 million contract. I believe that's what it says.
Oh, so he probably will play tomorrow.
Probably.
Yeah, here it is. Colts and Jonathan Taylor agree on a 3-year, $42 million extension, including $26.5 million guaranteed.
Whoa.
And that is from Adam Schefter, so it's gold.
So now we can get rid of those trade rumors that people bring up every day. I'm getting tired of saying, well, he's going to the Browns. It's like, no, he's not going nowhere. We don't even have the trade capital to get anybody, because all our draft picks went to Houston when we picked up Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
So he probably will play. I don't know if that'll change anybody's pick. I think he's still in shape.
Speedy, I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah, but
Engineer's back.
Yep, there he is. Speedy, you're a Raiders fan, right?
Yeah.
So are you still rah for the Raiders, or how often can you go to a game?
Oh, I only watch them from here.
Okay.
Oh, the bat phone.
Yep, the bat phone.
The
Anime Girl's Batgirl's a Batgirl phone. Okay. So anyway, Speedy, because I know, Speedy, you were really into being in the black hole. You dressed up and really went for it at the black hole. I see you were one of the main people there. And then, so I'm just wondering, because they moved out of the city, and I didn't follow the Browns when they became the Raiders, which you think about it, that would have been a good move because I'd have a Super Bowl win, but not with the Browns. But it doesn't matter. That's why you asked. So, any other news from you two? I don't have anything up and running. I'm just rambling on.
Well, I saw it on my friend's page in Chicago that Dick Burr, the Bear legend, did he pass away?
Oh yeah, did fuck us. Yeah, we talked about that before you came on. Yeah, he died at 80. Yeah. One of the most feared middle linebackers ever. Probably still feared.
You missed a photo of him, Speedy, because if you looked at it, you'd be like, "Oh my God, I don't want to have him. He's going to kill somebody." But yeah,
the gentle giant.
except on the yeah. But anyway, yeah.
And then they said that an ESPN host lost his mind.
Which one?
Trash for Evan Neal after the Giants ripped a fan over something, whatever that was, from USA Today. That's almost as bad as, well, Scorekeeper, I know you're not here, but your favorite website, USA Today, this morning also said that they are offering, if you have a Ring doorbell, $100 million if your Ring camera can capture aliens.
So if I go across the border and just grab somebody and put them in front of a Ring camera, can I get $100 million? I mean, they're an alien.
Probably.
To go down there and catch people crossing the border, huh? Yeah.
He didn't specify that it had to be from outer space. He just said an alien.
Jeez.
Well, no, they prefaced it. They prefaced in the article for USAtoday.com that it has to be an alien-like form from another world.
Oh, from another world. Okay, because I was gonna say alien life form. I can still slide by on that one.
Well, you know,
Oh,
if you catch somebody that's acting kind of weird, you might be able to, he's an alien life form. Look how he's acting. But I don't know. That's kind of weird. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people trying to get money like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm going to get a lot of made up shit. We're going to get a lot of Photoshop shit and, people with camera tricks and CGI. Like, I mean, probably better than the Bigfoot picture they had 40 years ago, but still, God.
Yeah. Especially with the way AI is now. I mean, they'll probably try something. They'll probably try something with that.
My God. Oh well. It's not my money.
Yeah.
I don't work for Ring, so whatever. But since I'm the one that brought the story, they should, sponsor me and give me half the money, even if I don't have.
Oh yeah. Everything okay, anime girl?
No, I may have to go.
Okay.
I've just been told that there's a possible death in the family. So
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, my condolences, anime girl.
My condolences also. So
you
we'll
stay
see you
safe,
when we
guys.
see you. Take care.
You know that we're all here for you.
Okay, I didn't.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I hate when news like that comes anytime, but during the show's even worse. That's terrible news.
Yep.
God, those are tough.
Well, the NBA season starts in a couple of weeks. I think we're down to 17 days before the season starts. I believe it starts on the 24th. So, yep. Preseason just started, I think Thursday with a game or two. Lakers play today. So we'll have the couple of about 5 or 6 games of training camp. They'll do their final cuts, and then we'll have the main roster. And I believe it's the Denver Nuggets against the Lakers and the Celtics versus Miami. I think those are the 2 main games, or the 2 games to kick off the season.
Real quick, hockey starts October 10th.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can expand our coverage if you wanted to. We always do basketball, but we never really do hockey. We just
I kind of want to expand it into hockey. We need to cover hockey. Hockey's been getting pretty exciting. The playoffs have been great the last couple of years.
Yeah,
I of course I like old style hockey. Where the old saying, "I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out."
Yeah. That's been around for years. That was the best saying. I went to, but I want to, I hope we can, because
do you follow a hockey team?
Well, the Blackhawks,
sort of. Blackhawks, okay,
and the Blue Jackets from Columbus every once in a while, but they've been sucking, so kind of hard, but.
Like I said, I follow the Ducks. What can I say?
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. I like to go over some hockey news, a little bit at least.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Or whatever, because things happen. So maybe between the two of us, Big Dog, we can kind of give some news.
Yeah, Speedy also, because he follows the Sharks. He likes the San Jose Sharks.
Well, let's do that. Let's at least cover some of the teams that we like, at least, and go from there, because we usually, as long as I've been here, we haven't really covered hockey at all.
Yeah, and I believe Scorekeeper is a Kings fan, so we've covered. Yeah, I think
right. He has that jersey.
Yeah, and I am on the lookout. I've been on the lookout now for 2 years, and I can't find one because I refuse to buy them from Japan because I know those are bad knockoffs. But I want the old style Ducks jersey from the Anaheim Ducks days, but I want a Timo Solani jersey. That's the hard part.
Wow.
I can never find Timo Solani.
How much do they run on eBay? Get their official.
if I can find them, there's only like 3 or 4 that I could find in my size with Timo Solani, and they run about $170.
That's
I can find them, the Japanese, from Japan versions, and those are like $35. And I'm like, no, if I'm going to pay, I want a good jersey.
the bootleg.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh wow, that is crazy. But so NBA is going to start.
Hockey starting, baseball's finishing.
Yeah,
We're in the mid. We're getting into blood and guts of football. This is the best time for a sports fan.
Yep.
Yep.
Speedy, is there any pay-per-view wrestling coming up?
Yes, there's one today.
Right in Fastlane.
Really? What?
Yeah.
This evening?
Yeah.
WWE. Was it Payback? Fastback?
Oh,
What?
The Payback. Is that what it is, Speedy?
No. What's it called?
No.
What's it called? Fastlane. That's the one.
Fastlane. Oh wow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be home to see it because I'm going to a comedy show in Oakland.
Oh yeah, cool.
Wow, that's awesome.
Very cool.
You really go places. That's awesome, Speedy.
Well,
but at least when you get home, though, you'll be able to watch it. I mean, because Peacock, of course, you can watch it anytime. So
yeah.
And maybe of course, the one too.
Yeah, the one that happened last week. Now that's the one that everyone's talking about. That was AEW's tribute to Antonio Inoki. It was New Japan. It was New Japan and AEW with their wrestlers wrestling against each other, and that Bryan Danielson versus Zack Sabre Jr. to see who's the best technical wrestler ever or in the world. That was one hell of a match. I didn't pay for the pay-per-view, but luckily I got a friend who loves to scour the internet. He finds me the free link. Yeah, the link. And usually I only miss maybe the first match or so. So I was able to watch pretty much all of it. And it was, AEW on all their pay-per-views from match number 1 to match number whatever are always top notch. Unfortunately, WWE, who always puts on great shows, but if they have like say 7 or 8 matches, 5, maybe 6 are good, and those are 2 that are your popcorn matches, as they say. Would you agree, Speedy?
Yes, I would agree with that because I'm sure you've seen all my posts on Facebook where they said, well, we're going to have an NXT tournament over the next few weeks. Some will take place on Tuesday, some will take place probably on Wednesday. So I'm like, well, that'll be interesting.
Yep, and this coming Tuesday, NXT is loading up. They're going to have John Cena on there. They're going to have Cody Rhodes, Asuka, and I forgot someone else. I think probably Becky Lynch again. But they're loading up because of the playoffs and their contract with TBS and TNT. AEW can't be shown on Wednesday, so they moved it to Tuesday. And of course, Tony Khan said it's because of his birthday. But they're calling it Title Tuesday, so every single match on Tuesday night for AEW will be a title match. So it'd be like a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So so when WWE found out that they were moving for that just this 1 week, they decided to load up on NXT because NXT used to be on Wednesdays also with AEW.
Yeah.
But for about 1.5 years, 2 years that they were competing against each other, AEW beat them out in the ratings, I would say 95% of the time. For the entire 2 years. They beat them I think of head-to-head, they had maybe 65 or 70 head-to-head shows. And of that, I think AEW, let's say it was 70 shows, AEW beat them 67 times out of 70. Yeah. So they were like, nope, let's move to Tuesday.
And I tried to get a picture last night with QT Marshall, but that didn't happen. They all had.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would have been cool. How was Mick Foley? Was he friendly? Was he?
Yeah. Very friendly, very approachable.
Did you get did you get signatures and pictures, or one or the other, or what'd you get?
Well, no, the BTW promotion in Newark, they only offer one. You only get one option, either an autograph of something, like a poster or something, for example, or a picture. But since I was given, I'll post a picture of it too online. It's that big poster with everybody on it from last night's show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were selling that for $5. I got a poster, and he's like, "I'll sign that too if you want." I'm like, "Sure." So I was only supposed to get just the picture, but he saw the poster and like, "There you go."
Well, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mick from everything I've seen, he's a great guy. He's very friendly. I would love to go to his one-man show.
Yeah.
Because he does the one-man shows just like Undertaker, and they just tell stories.
Exactly. That was fun to go to.
Is Mick Foley cheaper? I'm sorry. I was going to ask. Is Mick Foley's one-man show cheaper than?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
That's just what I was gonna say, because when WrestleMania was here last year, Undertaker had his one-man show, and I actually went on the website right when it went live, and I went to get tickets, and tickets started at $175 per person, and that was way in the back, in the upper level, in the balcony. If you wanted something up close where you could maybe actually see him, without squinting, those ran, I think it was like $350 or $400 per person.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Yeah, and then they had the VIP one where you'd be in the first 3 rows, and you got a meet and greet with Taker. I can't remember if it was before or after the show, and those were going for $1,250, I think, or $1,300.
Wow!
And when I checked back the next day, they were sold out of the VIPs. Wow! I was like, damn.
If he can do that, more power to the man. I mean, he's retired now; he can't wrestle anymore. So,
yeah.
See, but if I'm going to pay that kind of money, I would expect him to be dressed up as the Undertaker.
Oh yeah.
Of course, he does the shows in his jeans and a shirt, and the talks. But I mean, if I'm paying $1,200, $1,300, I want him dressed up to the nines, all in his Undertaker uniform.
Yeah. Well, remember a few weeks ago, they did that Most Wanted Treasures, and they were like,
"Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that episode where they find all his stuff, and he had forgotten about it."
Yeah. He's like, "What happened to the long trench coat I used to come out in?" Somehow they found it.
That was a pretty good series. It was a pretty cool series.
Yeah.
With them looking for a particular wrestler's gear, like when they went after Macho Man stuff and Undertakers and who else? Big Boss Man, who of course had passed away, and they were looking for his stuff, and it's great, and it's all brought back to WWE, and specifically was brought back to Triple H, because I guess they're trying to get a museum going that they've been talking about for like 30 years now, but supposedly they're trying to get a museum going with authentic gear, so that's pretty cool though. I like the way the Taker just had it in a storage facility. He had his, it was just there, and they're pulling out crates, and they're all dusty and crap. He's like, I don't even know what's in here. Oh, it's my cape, it's my gloves, it's the mask I wore when I broke my my orbital socket, and this is the mask I wore for it. Yeah.
Welcome back, Liz.
Oh, not a problem. I don't know if you were in earlier when I was talking. I would probably be in and out because my daughter is sick. But I was in the chat room for a bit with a couple of things. I guess you guys didn't see.
Yes, I saw that.
Who all actually is going to co-host for this wrestler on Monday?
Like I said, I'm not, because I can't go into the kayfabe shit. Yeah. I have too many questions, and I know for a fact that I will slip. So I don't want to mess it up for him, the wrestler, and any other co-host. So
yeah, I
may come in as a guest later, listening, or I'll type in questions or something like that. But as far as being there, no for me.
I think I think I'm going to do it. I think I can pull it off with
It's acting. That's all it is. Just go with
Yeah.
the flow.
well,
No.
yeah, that's why. I mean,
I want to know the secrets. Damn it!
and I'm gonna, and plus I want to click those links to get some more info on this guy too. There's not much out there.
There's,
No,
and
there's
I did the
not.
same thing. I did a Google search on that guy too, and I couldn't come up with more than like 3 or 4 videos only, and not even
Yeah.
a bio on him.
I mean, I don't.
So
Well, I hope in that 15 minutes he tells us what we're supposed to be promoting or talking about, because I don't know about any big fights. And as far as I know, this is a league in the South.
yeah,
I
it's
think so,
Southwest,
yeah.
Southwest, Southwest SWWF, Southwest Wrestling Federation or something like that. He's like Mid-South, so he's like in the Carolinas, doing
Yeah,
tours around the Carolinas and down that way.
yeah, but you know,
Can I make a joke?
sure.
Of course.
With as much knowledge as any of us have, we'd probably be better off having Jack Spade on.
Jack Spade.
Obviously, you
Okay.
guys don't watch heels.
No, I've just started it because I don't have stars. So
It's
they only gave me the
actually
first episode.
good. I
It
was a
looked
little
really good.
surprised. It's good. The only
Yeah,
problem is they canceled it the second
Yes.
season, which is a cliffhanger, but Stephen Amell is shopping around to get it on somewhere else. I think it probably will be picked up. I hope.
Probably.
I started watching it on YouTube, and then they were like, "Oh, it's canceled." I was like, "What?"
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
Oh,
And-
I know.
and I
Especially
like that-
with something good.
I like the fact too that it was Stephen Amell doing it since he's actually been in the ring
Yeah.
more than a couple of times in the WWE. So I thought that was nice.
Well,
You
that
know,
was the whole thing. He was promoting it before when they were still in production. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
but that's one thing I do like about Stephen Amell is he learns the role that he's going to do and does the same stuff as he does on screen. You know,
Are
he
you
totally
going to be
immerses
there,
himself.
Liz?
I will be there in the chat room, definitely. I don't know about being a co-host though.
Okay, well, it'll be fun. I mean, either way, it'd be nice to have you there. That you always come up with some good stuff. But remember, you can't ask questions that may blow his
Exactly.
See
So-
that's
Yeah.
my problem. That I know I would do that
Yeah.
because I'd be
Yeah, I
somebody.
might
I'd
be
be
in
the
the
one.
chat room also.
Yeah, I'd be the one asking. So when you're gonna blade, do they pass you the blade, or do you have it wrapped on your finger, or do you have it in your tongue? Or do you have it in your tongue? How do you do it?
Yeah.
And I know he just.
I would probably be more confident asking a lot of those questions if it was somebody that I really, really knew and knew a lot of
Exactly.
their stuff and their moves.
And I was surprised because I know a lot of the indie wrestlers, but when his name came up, I was like, who is this? And I thought he was like a wrestler from the 70s or something. And then when I looked him up, and I'm like, oh, he's only like 35 or something, whatever it was.
Yeah. He wasn't even
So-
born yet when the famous ones walked. So
But I'm sure
But-
I'm sure I'll be able to have a picture with QT Marshall at some point because he played a major role in the show last night, especially for the main event because
Okay.
our main referee was like, "I saw what you did. You're ejected. Get out of here." Only for him
I'll have to go back and
that-
see if I can watch that.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's talking about a wrestler that he saw last night.
Yeah, I know.
He went
Was
to an
was it
event
televised?
last night.
Oh, I miss going to those. We used to be so good at having events. We don't get that many up here anymore.
All the cows.
It's something. Did you guys see that stupid thing I posted?
Which one?
The bull getting.
You post so many stupid
Thank
things.
you. Oh God, I feel
was
so
weird.
insecure now.
When did you post it? Because I was in a
About 10 or 15 minutes ago, right after Aisha.
oh
had
no,
to
I haven't
leave.
seen anything. I haven't seen anything yet.
The
Yeah.
one with the bull.
Yes,
my
getting
day.
his
My
getting
day
his gift.
after a movie night. Okay.
Exactly.
Let
That's
me
pretty
see.
good.
Let me see.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I was also trying to get a picture with Johnny Mundo and Su Young.
Oh wow.
So what was
But-
his name there? Was it Johnny Mundo? because I know every promotion he changes his name.
Yeah.
Like when he's down here, when he's with PCW Ultra, it's Johnny Ultra.
Yeah.
And then when he was with Lucha Underground, it was Johnny Mundo,
Yeah.
because it was Spanish.
Well, apparently he has mixed personalities like I do.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, what I love about PCW is when you get there, and I'm pretty sure it's like all of them, but they really make it a point to when you walk in, there's the table of rest. The tables are all set up for their merch sales, and all the wrestlers are there before the matches start,
Yeah.
so that you can just go down the line and get all their autographs. And usually, of the entire lineup, I would say 95% of the wrestlers are out there. Maybe the top guy isn't out there selling merch because he really doesn't need to, or the special guest or something like that. But I got his autograph and we talked for a little bit because I know he likes to draw. He's an artist, so I talked to him a little about that. And I had, I think that particular one, I actually had front row seats, and and he was doing his wrestling, and he was outside wrestling by the rails, and we're trying to clear the way, and he saw me, and bastard, when he saw me, he spit his gum out at me on purpose, and then he kind of smirked at me like, hey, I know who you are. And I was like, you fucking bastard. Because he threw it, it hit me, it hit me like right on the shoulder. I was like, hey, he spit his gum out at me, god damn it.
But no, it's cool that, they recognize their fans and they bring them into the act, which is cool.
See, now you weren't on before I said this, and I know Almighty and Speedy have heard this one, and I'm not sure if Engineer has or not, but at that wrestling event, now you see the way I look.
Yeah.
And I don't know if how far back you watched wrestling, but do you know who the Great Muda is?
Yes.
Okay. Muda was at that event and he was signing. So of course I had to get one, a signature. So we were, waiting in line. He sees me and he looks at me, and his English is not very good, but he looks at me, he's like, oh, you look familiar. And he puts his hand and he kind of does this. He's all, you Mexican Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, wow.
And everybody after that, when they look at me, they're like, I can see that. And I'm just like,
strangely enough, I can too. That makes sense.
Yeah. But the funny thing is one of the commentators that was there, it just happened to be there at the time, as he said that, because he was the special guest, so he had his own table and stuff. And they caught on, and the next event that I went to, because I was able to go to the very next one, the guy was there talking, and he actually wanted to interview me because of me being called the Mexican Dusty Rhodes by Muda. So I was on. Yeah, he videoed me, and he wanted me to try and act like Dusty Rhodes in character. I tried. I did a horrible imitation, but I was like, what the? I don't care. No one's gonna see me. I don't know anybody. I don't care. I'll make a fool of myself. I don't care. So
let's see if we can find that footage.
If it made it to the DVD, I don't know. But he did interview me, and I was just like, okay, I'll go for it. Why not?
You could have been in the extras somewhere, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know. We'll find out. Hey, I know that guy.
No, what we need to do is see Big Dog in his little silkies and like the title belt.
But it was interesting last night at the independent show that I went to, because before the show started, one of the staff guys handed off a bag to another staff guy, and they went, make sure nobody's looking. And they put it under the ring right before Su Yung came out for her match with our BTW Women's Champion. And I was like, I've seen her matches before. There's a match where Su Yung comes out with all these other women dressed just like her, and they're supposed to be like pretend demon possessed. And she at times will spit blood on people. And that did happen last night, and we were like, Okay.
Who's your champ? Is that Vivi Van?
Yeah.
I
She
like
left-
her. She's a really good wrestler. She did a lot of her stuff at PCW.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of them said they weren't doing shows in Santa Maria. A lot of them weren't driving anywhere today. They were like, I'm going to stay home and relax. Because some of them have shows in Woodland tomorrow and places up by Roseville. But half of them are like, no, I'm just going to stay home and relax.
I'll be right back.
I'll have to do some research for Roseville because Roseville's literally like 3 miles from me.
3 miles from you, yeah.
Literally on the border between North Highlands and Roseville.
Yeah, and then some of the FPW guys from their promotion, which is in Sacramento, they were out here last night trying to become the tag team champions. And I was going to get a picture with them, but I guess they forgot, and they were like, "Oh, we're out of here too." And I'm like, "Well, so much for taking pictures with everybody."
Yeah, really.
So, yeah, one of these days maybe I'll go to SPW in Sacramento. I'm trying
have to deal with all our cows.
Oh, we lived out there in Madera when I was a kid, so we did that for 3 years because that's all my mom could afford. But cows, roosters, if they wake me up, they wake me up. I don't mind.
No, unfortunately, I'll be serious. We don't have where I'm at because I'm in basically the suburbs. All there are houses. We don't have cows. You have to drive a little bit for that. But we do have meth heads up the ass.
Oh, I bet.
It's North Highlands. We're known for that, unfortunately. We're like the ghetto part.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's like we have to be very careful because we know all of our neighbors right here in like a cluster of maybe 10 houses. And we've all been here 20 to 50 years, 20 some years to 50 years. But literally, you go down to the end of the block and there's homeless, there's houses that are unkept. It's like, it's such a shock to literally go, you can hold your breath and walk and be like in a totally different area.
Oh yeah, but I think that's become an epidemic problem everywhere. I mean, I've seen those videos on YouTube where they're like, "We're in the nice part of LA. Wait, this building somehow caught on fire, probably by a homeless person. We don't know." But there have been reports where they're like, "Well, California needs to rethink their homeless strategy and get these people off the street." Oh.
It would be
Quick
nice.
question. Roseville and you said Highlands?
North Highlands.
North Highlands. Are the Rite Aids still there?
I think we still have one
in Roseville, right?
No.
Because I helped out on both remodels that were up there. That's why the only reason why I'm asking.
Okay. So then you would know, basically Walligra and Antelope.
Sure.
Okay, you didn't say that. We said we had a Rite Aid there. I'm trying to remember if it's still there, and it's literally
it could be. I mean, the streets that don't ring a bell, but the cities do, because it would have been. Well, the company let me go because of my big mouth in April of 2011. No, what happened was I was doing a store in Newport Beach. It was a high-end store or a high money store in a very rich, affluent area. So those type of stores are always tough to remodel because of the people that are there. And we couldn't do overnights because they wouldn't allow it because of noise ordinances and the mansions and blah blah blah. So we had to work during the day. So it was a tough one. I was getting it done, and the number 2 and number 3 person in the company came in to walk the store. We usually get 3 weeks to do a remodel. They walked in like Thursday of week 2. So, you're still coming together, so to speak. And when he asked a question, instead of me giving the usual, yes, I'll take care of it, sir, I said, this is what we deal with. This is what I have to deal with, and I have to make the decisions and blah, blah, blah. And I went on, and I kind of got ripped a new one for stating things that we were doing all the time that we had to deal with at our level versus their White Castle level, So, and of course, when they asked their secretaries, "Oh, have you ever heard about this?" Of course, they all went, "No, we've never heard anything like this before." And
God.
we went, yeah. So they ended up making me walk every single aisle and every single planogram I had to justify if there was any variation of what they said, and I had to give an explanation as to why I did what I did, and then I had to prove it to them. So that kind of blew over. My boss gave me a big phone call the next day, and like 3 weeks later, got called into the office, and they said, "Oh, there's cutbacks," because we had cutbacks over the last like year or two, and they said, "Oh, there's cutbacks in Southern California. There's only one. It's you." And I was just like, "Fuck,
It's you, huh?
fucking bastard!" 26 and a half years down the drain because
I think
of
you could have
one.
fought that one.
I was burnt out by then. And then they changed it. What I should have fought, wasn't, my heart wasn't in it, but I should have fought it because they changed it from like downsizing, whatever explanation that they gave, downsizing. Because when I filed for unemployment, they changed it in the middle of my unemployment filing because they issued company credit cards, and I had a balance of like a little over $100. So they changed it from downsizing is the reason why I got let go to being fired for mismanagement of company funds. So I couldn't get unemployment. So I couldn't get unemployment.
Definitely had.
This was
stuff to fight
2000.
with.
This was 2011. So not like the way it is now.
Yeah.
But it would have been a hard fight, and I really didn't feel like it. And luckily, one of the vendors from American Greetings, the greeting card company, the guy that was running the construction side of it, in other words, for remodel and stuff, because anytime there's a remodel in any company, American Greetings will go in, take down all the cards, and strip all the old fixtures out and put new fixtures in, and then the cards go back up by the card ladies. So
Yeah.
he needed room, and he knew me. He knew I worked hard and how I worked. So he said, "Hey, do you need a job?" And I'm like, "Yeah." This was like maybe 2 months of me being off. I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Come on, I'll hire you. Fill out the paperwork." So I filled out the paperwork, and I started working for them. So I worked for American
Awesome.
Greetings till I had my stroke and couldn't work anymore. But yeah, Rite Aid.
Well,
I love that job though because they gave me a company car. They paid for hotels. They paid for maintenance. They paid for gas. We could use it. They took $15.50 out every paycheck for personal use, and we could take it anywhere we wanted. I could drive to Vegas every other weekend if I wanted to, and they didn't care. And of course, I traveled everywhere. That's how I traveled. Shit, the 24, 25 states I visited was because of them. I did 4 trips to New York, which was great on their dime.
New York City.
Oh yeah, that was fun. We did everything that first time because we didn't know if we'd ever come back again. And ended up going back 3 more times to New York and 2 more times to New Jersey. I visited the Jersey Shore from where the show was made, and it sucks. Especially I went in the dead of winter because, and I've said this before, Rite Aid has the worst sense of humor, the cruelest sense of humor, because they would send us to the mountains or cold areas in the winter. So they sent me to New Jersey in February, end of January, early February, and then they would send us to Blythe, which is in California, right on the Arizona-California border, which is of course desert country. They would send us there in September. So we would freeze in the winter and cook in the summer, and they had no problems with it. I still remember that time we went on a break. It was 3 a.m, and the temperature thing that was up across the street said 104 degrees at 3 a.m.
Wow.
And you could literally feel the heat come off the parking lot gravel floor.
The asphalt, yeah.
Yeah. But it was fun. For the most part, it was fun.
Well, I
Except for
think
the end.
it was during your Rite Aid day. She probably could have been your attorney.
There you go. Probably. And we'd go to Sacramento and help them out whenever they needed help. So that's why I know,
Yeah.
Highlands and Roseville. Of course, we did a ton of stores in Sacramento.
Oh yeah.
I think we did Fresno, who I affectionately call the armpit of California.
Yeah,
I think
don't
you're
know.
right about it.
I think Fresno's probably still ghetto. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I never made it to, well, I kind of made it to Ohio. I went to the outskirts of Ohio because we were doing a store in Pittsburgh. Some no-name town. It literally had one signal light swinging in the middle of Main Street.
Oh,
It
kind of.
literally was a one-horse town.
Yes, and Amish actually parked in the parking lot of the Rite Aid to get the prescription. So next to a Corvette was a horse and buggy, which I thought was cool. But we wanted to go somewhere to eat, and there was, in the town we were in, there was a Burger King, a McDonald's, and then like a mom and pop Chinese place and a Subway, and that was it. So we wanted to go somewhere to eat, and we found a Applebee's or a Fridays or something that was like on the outskirts of, I guess you crossed over from Pennsylvania into Ohio, wherever that is. And we were like another 15, 20 minutes in, whatever that town was. That's where we ate.
Oh, wow.
Was it a town or a city?
I believe it was a city. I do believe it was a city.
Was it Youngstown?
I'm sorry?
Was it Youngstown?
I don't remember, but it might have been. So I know it was in Ohio because
okay, I mean there's a lot of cities on the border of Pennsylvania, but yeah,
because I know we pulled in when we saw, you are now entering Ohio, and a couple of the girls wanted to take pictures of that, with it.
Okay.
So we pulled in, and then as soon as I crossed that, I would say we drove another 15, 20 minutes, and it was like a little, maybe like a mall, and it had a bunch of restaurants, and Fridays was one of them. So that's where we ate.
Okay. Sounds cool. At least you got into
it was fun.
At least that was another state that you could say you visited.
Yep.
That's what I did when I went to Reno in 2019, because I'd never been to Reno. And I'm like on the road, I'm like starting to get hungry. And I saw all these little places. I'm like, no, I'm not really feeling that. And I kept going and going on the highway. And then I see my favorite place, a McDonald's. I'm like, get off the freeway. I'll get back on later.
You are so funny.
My sister
You're
called
so
me
funny, Speedy.
I have a voice control on my phone where I just push a button, I can answer the phone. She's like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm going to McDonald's. I'm hungry. She's like, we just left 3 hours ago and you're already hungry? I'm like, remember, I'm on med.
You're funny.
Yeah.
Do you know how many buffets that you could have gone into and like eaten till you popped instead of McDonald's?
But this is Speedy.
I know.
Remember, he watches Saturday morning cartoons. You gotta leave him alone.
Hey, what's wrong with Saturday morning cartoons?
Thank you. Yeah. I have my new attorney.
Got my bowl of mini wheats and I'm good to go.
All right, Speedy, I'm gonna find a way to get the Barney song on there. I'm gonna serenade you again like I used to.
Yeah, remember the scorekeeper said no more audio.
Well, that's what I'm saying. One way or another, I'll find a way to get it on there.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Who likes Barney?
After last week, I want to say this.
Okay.
I hate you You apparently hate us, and you are not part of this dysfunctional family.
See, you're no fun because you have to do the whole thing because Speedy will attest to this. Well, there was a video, but he will attest to the way I would sing it. I would do the whole Barney song. So that they would be playing, I'd have it ready to go, and then Scorekeeper would announce Speedy, and as soon as he announced his name, I would come on, the Barney song would come on, and it'd start playing, and I would do the whole I love you.
Oh yeah, we do it
You
too a
love
lot.
me.
Oh,
Speedy's here, and we're happy to have him here because he's on Sports Talk with the guys on Saturday. He got permission from his parents to come on after watching his cartoons.
bravo.
There we go.
Speedy, was that
You should record that, big dog.
pretty accurate, right?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, but that was on our Blog Talk Radio days.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. No video, but
Yeah, no video, no
I
audio.
came up with a
Song.
different song every single week.
Mm-hmm.
It was never the same song twice, so I had to be on my game, and I usually was.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I am
I had fun with it.
I'm gonna try and save money for November 10th because AEW will be at the Oakland Coliseum.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yep.
And they're going to be here at the Forum and in Ontario, right by me, just up the block from me for just before Full Gear. Full Gear is at the Forum in November, and then that's Saturday, and then the Wednesday show is at Ontario, and the Friday show I think is at the Forum.
Do you know the dates? November?
November. I keep talking and I'll get it for you right now.
Okay. That's
He does
my birthday month.
Oh,
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
I'll have to see if I can find a cow to pop out of the cake for engineer.
Oh.
Oh, Papa.
Ah.
We had the cow wearing a bikini then?
Yes,
Oh, jeez.
or tassels. Better yet, tassels on all of its feet.
That's a lot of tassels.
Okay.
I guess if you can do that without getting kicked in the head, go for it.
Okay, here we go. So Collision and Rampage will be in Oakland on Friday, November 10th.
Okay.
On Wednesday, November 15th, they will be in Ontario for Dynamite. Collision and Rampage on Friday, November 17th at the Forum. And then Full Gear will be on Saturday, which is their pay-per-view, at the Forum on November 18th.
right.
Guess
So
what?
The week of November, it's Wednesday the 15th, Friday the 17th, and Saturday the 18th. It will be in Ontario, Forum, and then the Forum.
Nice. Now, guess what? My birthday would be
On the 18th?
bingo.
Then you got to go to the Forum because
I know.
looked
Now that you told me that, now it's like making me like a birthday present or something for myself.
and here's an even bigger present. I checked the tickets that are still available, and it's upper level, but they're down low upper level, and they're only $37.50.
Wow.
Ooh,
All
there
right.
you go.
All right. I might have to take a little drive to the Forum to see if I can get some tickets.
And if you want ringside, those are like $800. Those are like $600, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh. 600.
600.
Yeah, but you're ringside. I mean, I'm talking about like either first or second row.
Right,
So-
right. Yikes. Whew. It's a good, I don't know, but present. I might do the 35 maybe.
Well, you've been to the Forum, right? You have
Yes.
to have been to the Forum. Okay. Well,
Oh, yeah.
you know, in the Forum, you have no bad seat.
That's true. It's circular, oval.
Yep.
Yeah.
So and
That's
it
true.
is the upper tiers, but like I said, it was only like row, I think it was like row 7 or row 8.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just off center. So I can't believe I still remember this all these years, 24 years, and I still remember. 331 is dead center. So it was 332, 333. It was like 334.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Hey, I used to go to Laker games all the time.
That's it. That's it.
But I only brought that up to say that the other story I have in the WNBA, I'm sure Big Dog heard about this.
Yes, the Chase Center, the Golden State Warriors got their own women's team now, starting in 2025, I believe.
Yeah, but they're also talking to the city of Oakland because, hey, that building hasn't really been used, and why don't we use it for something else?
The article I read said they were going to play at the Chase Center where the Golden State Warriors play.
That's what I read too, but our local news here keeps changing the story every other day, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's going to be owned by the same people that own the Warriors, so I doubt that they're going to want them playing anywhere else because they have the Chase Center. Why would which is a state of the art basketball arena? You wouldn't want them playing at the old Oakland wherever, that's run down and old. I mean, if you want to give a state of the art team and you own that team, of course you're going to want them to play there so you can get the money from that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know.
And I think they're gonna award another team to another city, but I haven't heard what it might be. Maybe Cleveland.
We had one and it folded.
Oh, maybe not then.
I think when they first started, we had a team up in Cleveland, and I don't know. I think it lasted 2 or 3 seasons.
Okay.
So Cleveland's kind of weird. I mean, they can't support a professional hockey team, so they keep. So I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry that it left because I think they weren't. I mean, it didn't last very long, like I said, and they played in the Rocket Center. I mean, they had a great place to play, but that's just the way it goes with Cleveland. Sometimes they get something in there and it just doesn't click. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, I need to take off, so you guys can continue if you want to.
Yeah, probably same here. It's after 10.
Yeah, it is.
And I know Miss Loth Cat needs to take care of her daughter and go milk the cows and make sure the cowbells are working.
All right.
Now I need to probably do another rewatch for our program tonight. So
what program's that?
Lord X.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. That's cool. Well, if we're going to get out of here, I'd like to thank everybody that listened to us. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and ring that little or the big bell so you can follow us and keep track of wrestling and every place we've been at.
Was that Jay?
And what the hell
Yeah.
was it? What is that? A dying cow engineer?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I go moo, bitch. That's what they
There you go.
You
I gotta
boys
do
are
my
getting me
Barney. I gotta
excited
do my
now.
Barney voice.
What's that? What's that, Liz?
I said, you boys are getting me excited now with all that mooing.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's nutty. Yep. But anyway, just like I said, hit that stuff. You guys have a good week.
Can't talk now.
But and if you want to get more cow jokes, you know where to come. We always make cow jokes all the time. And if you want to hear a dying cow, come here and see engineering. But it's a good thing, But I forget what. Anyway, everybody have a good week. Tomorrow, if you want to see Jay, he's going to rewatch and talk about his favorite, one of his horror flicks, Smile that was on Prime, or is on Prime right now.
Yes.
It's a pretty freaky movie, isn't it, engineer?
Yes, it is.
Woo! So
Ooh.
we'll be talking about that. So I
What
hope
time?
It'll
What
be
time?
3:00 your time.
Okay, so I'll try and watch it before then.
And it doesn't take it's a pretty good movie. And at 6:00 for everybody in the Eastern time zone, but it should be a fun, scary show because a whole month on the Rewatch Talk Live is Sunday of Scares. And so last week we did the original Frankenstein, and now we're coming into the future. And and up next is I think Roger with Dawn of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
And then Peter, Big Dog, he said he wanted to do the first Saw movie, right?
Oh yeah.
I got that disc sitting out here ready to watch. I'll be ready to go with that one. And then we're going to finish it off with the original Halloween, the first one from 1978 or whatever the hell it was.
With the young Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis, that's right.
The original Scream Queen.
Yep. Yeah. That started it all, and she's still doing it. Jesus.
By the way,
yeah.
Go ahead.
I think The Fog was actually one of her first really, really good screamer movies.
Oh, what I was gonna say is she's a bitch. I met her. She's a bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she came into a Rite Aid, and we were helping that store out for what I forgot what it was, Beverly Hills, and she came in with such an attitude. She wanted everybody to drop everything and help her out, and then it just so happens that down the block, maybe about 5 stores down, there was a nail salon, and the Kardashians were there. So, so there was a ton of media, and she made Jamie Lee Curtis in the store made us call the manager to talk to her, and it just so happened it was right on the aisle I was working, and she asked to be let out the back door because she didn't want the paparazzi to see her.
Oh my God!
She wasn't. Yeah. She didn't want to deal with the paparazzi there, and I was thinking to myself, "Girl, they don't even know you're here.
Mm-hmm.
They're with the Kardashians down there because I think it was Kim and Khloe were getting their nails done or pedicures. I don't know what the hell they were doing.
Maybe that's why she went out the back door. They know they'd ignore her. They didn't want to. She wanted that embarrassment. Who's that? Oh, I don't know. Some old lady.
but the manager let her out. He let her out. He took her through the stockroom, let her out the back door, and she went down the alleyway. And I was just like, oh, I go, you have to deal with this all the time? He's like, oh, yeah, because we get that a lot.
Wow. I get it in a way, or she wants to go out the back door, but
there was, she thought the paparazzi was like at the doors of the Rite Aid. There was no one, there was absolutely no one out there.
They were at the nail salon, huh? Waiting for the Kardashians.
And then
wow.
One of the nicest people was Ron Howard. I met him at that same store a couple of weeks later.
Hey.
And it was funny. He came in the store real quick because he wanted, and I ended up helping him. I got lucky. I ended up helping him because he forgot his glasses and he wanted to buy those reading glasses that you buy off the rack.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I was helping him choose which one to get. I go, and I just asked him. I go, I was being nice. I was like, "Excuse me, Mr. Howard." I go, "Why are you buying these?" And he chuckled and he's like, I forgot mine. He's on. I don't want to drive all the way back home. So I'm just getting something for now.
Wow.
I'm like, okay. But he was really cool, really nice guy.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe tonight at the comedy show I'm going to, I'll have good seats on the balcony. Maybe good.
Cool. Who's headlining? Do you know, or is it just like a general comedy show?
I don't know who's headlining, but I'm going because the main comedian, he's friends with a lot of the pastors here, and he came to our church over the summer. He's like, "Here, you get a ticket. You get a ticket." Only problem now is I've got to find a crappy parking garage in Oakland to park by the Paramount Theater.
Oh,
make sure my car gets stolen.
Make sure to lock your doors. And
oh yeah, I got an alarm for that.
Mm-hmm.
maybe wrap a few chains around it too, and make sure your tires are on tight.
Have a good time and make sure I'm pretty sure you'll be laughing your butt off. So
have fun.
Usually they're really fun.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a fun time for you, Speedy. That's cool.
And then I might go see Gabriel Iglesias too in a few weeks too.
Oh,
All right. Where's he playing at? Chase
Nice.
Center or where?
He's doing
Or
one in
Levi?
and then he's also doing one in Oakland. So
oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
yeah,
Hmm.
I know he's pretty expensive. So we'll see.
He's gotten expensive because the arenas he now does the huge arenas now. So
Huge
yeah,
arenas,
he
yeah.
got expensive.
Mm-hmm. So AEW on the 10th, and then I'll
There you
probably go
go.
to one of the shows. We'll see what happens.
Nice.
Buy yourself an actual AEW World Championship belt. They're only like $450.
Yeah,
Wow.
right.
Oh boy.
There you
Yeah.
go.
You're
You
gonna
can
want
show
it.
it off. You can show it off on the show.
Oh, I could not believe the amount of people that were actually buying
Mhm.
belts at when I went last year at the the merch shop, and they had like 4 different types of belts. People were just I saw at least 10 people buying those belts.
Wow.
At 450 bucks a pop.
$4,500 right off the bat, huh?
Yeah, and that's just that. I was gonna buy a shirt, and then I saw the prices. Oh hell no! I'm not paying $55 for a shirt.
For a shirt? Holy crap!
For
man.
a shirt, and I was like, hell no!
Golly.
And like the shirts, I think, and the MJF shirts were like $75.
Oh God. Whew.
And I was like, no, it's okay.
For a T-shirt?
No.
Yeah, I'll buy them online or off of Amazon. It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah. That's crazy talk right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost. I mean, it's getting close to how much an NFL jersey costs anymore. Over $100.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
When I
remember-
went to the Raider game last year, because I didn't have a Raiders jersey, so I went and got a Howie Long, and I couldn't find one because I wanted Howie, so I had to finally go to the Raider. I can't remember if I went to the Raiders store or the NFL store, and I paid, I think it was $150, and I was like, oh. But luckily, I could pay by PayPal, so they were able to do it in 4 payments. I was like, okay, it doesn't hurt as much.
Can you see my Marcus Allen jersey over here in the corner? That Raiders jersey?
Yes, I can. I see the 3. I don't see the 2, but yes, I see it.
Well, I'm just saying that you could buy. You used to be able to buy. I got that at JCPenney for $20. So I mean,
Oh yeah, I remember those
back in the
days too.
day. Back in the day, you
Yep.
could buy jerseys for like nothing, and
Yep.
you could buy those letter jackets with team names on it at Christmas for like $20 too. But
Yep.
now everything's a fortune. So to some people, it is. I mean, if you can drop $200 for a jersey, good for you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
But like I said, you guys have that one, and I think I don't know. I bought it. I bought quite a few jerseys because they were just cheap, But
Yeah.
Yep.
so anyway,
One.
so I've had that for 40 years. They don't fit anymore because it's too
Yeah.
too small.
NorCal girl, your Lakers Magic Johnson jersey's on its way, okay? Or no, actually Kobe Bryant would be more your no. We'll say Magic.
Yeah. And Big Dog, I'm sending you that Larry Bird jersey that you need. Fulfill your bet.
No. If I'm for the bet, that would have to be a McHale jersey because I absolutely hate. I hate one of the few people in the world I actually hate Kevin McHale. First because of the clothesline that he gave Rambis. I detested him then. But about 5 years ago, he went on an interview or a pre-show or something or other, and they asked him about that. And he said he clotheslined Kurt Rambis on purpose.
Ooh.
That made me hate him.
Wow.
Because that was one hell of a clothesline. Now, you guys all have seen it. It's always on one of the highlights. So everybody knows that clothesline. That's where the technicals, because of that clothesline, that's where technicals came from.
All on purpose. Woo.
Yeah, he said he did it on purpose. He said he saw him, and he said as soon as he saw him, he's like, I'm gonna take him out, and he clotheslined him. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Wow.
And of course he cost us, which of course made the Celtics win a championship, but he cost us a few titles because he nixed the deal that would have brought Kevin Garnett to the Lakers. Because he said, and as a GM, I said he should have been fired for saying this. He said there was no way in hell I'll ever help the Lakers out because I'm a Celtic through and through. Even though I'm the GM of the Minnesota Timberwolves, there was no way I will ever help the Lakers out. And we gave them a better offer than the Celtics did. But he went with this. He went and gave them the Kevin Garnett trade to them.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But when you take that rivalry to the next level, it can hurt your team.
Oh yeah.
So
It's true.
sometimes you gotta let that go when you're trying to win games.
I would say the Lakers Celtics rivalry is up there with the Yankees Red Sox and probably the Dodgers Giants.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's always a good time when those two teams make it to meet in the championship.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I was sweating so many bullets every time they bet.
Jeez.
But anyways,
All right.
I know you do have to go, so and you're the one that's the administrator, so you're the one that has to end the shows.
Okay. Well, like I said, everybody have a good week. Join us tomorrow for the Smile review by Jason, also the engineer. He'll be able to tell us about
his promo picture is a smile, so I don't know if that's something to be scared about.
He sent a great promo picture when I asked for it. I said, that fits that motherfucker guy. Man. He didn't know. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but he had this big smile. Like, that's kind of scary too. I don't know what the hell that was for. But anyway, he suggested that movie, and I look forward to talking about that with him. I hope you can join us in the chat room, or I'll send out an invite in the some of our chat rooms, so everybody can. If you want to join, you can. So look for it, and so everybody have a good week. Maybe see you tomorrow. If not, we'll do the Thursday show and they review the Ahsoka.
Yes.
And then once again on Saturday, we'll be back here talking sports again, and we're making our picks for week 6 and bitching about how he messed up the Thursday game pick.
Right.
Perfect timing.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody. Everybody have a good day.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
You too. Later,
Take
guys.
care.
Be safe.
Bye.